Hey, wait, this one is Yankee Call. What's going on, brother? How are y'all doing? I'm glad y'all here today. Let's see, Way. Come say hey to Way. Hey, hey, you're not here. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Yankee Cow. Good to see y'all. We got a good show lined up. I hope we got a good show. It is Memorial Day weekend. We want to give a big shout out to all those that paid the ultimate price, their families, and for our freedom. Let's don't ever forget that. Memorial Day should be every day. It is to me. Memorial Day is every day for me. Okay? There's not a day goes by that I don't think about the price that was paid for our freedom. So you know what time it is, right? All right. Are we skipping out? Monster is the way to go. All right, let's see if we got a pop on this. A pop. Fizz. I wonder how it's doing. Oh, is it doing okay? Let's see something. Is it good? Okay. Sounds like it. Okay. All right. So we gotta go look at. Let's see if I can. All right. Let's see if it's got a pop. Let's see. Oh yeah, you heard that? Woo! We got us a popper. Oh my! Woo! I'll wait for that, man. WayTwoCool Outdoors just connected to you and rang your bell. Bing, bang, bang. Yankee Call. Gator's always say, life. Live life to the fullest. That's right, man. Donkey! Awkward donkey! There is the donkey. Awkward donkey, much love. Yeah, I done got the gold chills, man. We drank this, we got the gold chill. Oh, yeah. Nicholas! What's up, Nicholas? Let's go, buddy. Appreciate you all. I appreciate y'all, man. I don't know what happened to this is here. Rock on, Malcolm. All right, let me show you around before we get into the game. Let me just show you around real quick. And see, that'll stay right there. No, it won't. Okay. All right. There it is. That's coming out. That video come out tomorrow. That Memorial Day. Y'all get to see it here first because you came into my live. We got if A3 comes in, we got stickers from him. I got a video coming out about it, but we got to check by his name. We need to read his fortune. We got two Chef Boy. He's got two more I got to do on him. Chef Boy RG Designs. Backtrack Hooligans when he comes in. Need to read his fortune. I got two more to do on the package. That's 1776% sure no one is caking my guns. Sign. Distracted me, imaginary Demi. Two more on $10, Dorothy Richardson. I got two more $5 from Tomcat Josh's Journey. And I got 3 more to do on $2 Gate Smasher, Zero Run Hurrah. He gave me that $2 on when I draw Gator, the survivalist. We got to read his future, okay? So, all right. This is a drawing that I did. Constitution Matters, Hangman Live. Have you got time for Sunday for me? Which safest cities is hiding the secret? All right, what are they doing, man? How are they doing it? Safe cities and the Hangman Live. This is really my thumbnail that I draw. There you go. Okay, so move over here. Okay, we got Distracting Me Imaginary Demi. 14 months. Channel supporter, Mr. Cool. -923 is 1 month. This is updated yesterday. Cable Rocker, A-Frame Daydream, 15 months. L. George's 1, 15 months. Ryan Tattoo Graph, 15 months. Alan Dornine, 9815, 15 months. Alpha Donkey Prospecting, 14 months. Sweet Acres Quarry Farm, 12 months. Dorothy Richardson's 11 months. The Empty Pan's 11 months. BJ's Mr. Ventures is 10 months. He's got to check by his name. We got to read his fortune. Orange Tang FPS, 7 months. Christine Dodd, 4686, 6 months. Do Work 07, 6 months. Freaking Awesome is 4 months. Ivy Heart to Heart is 2 months. Georgianne R is 3 months. WayTwoCool Outdoors is 4 months. Gate Smasher 01 Hurrah is 7 months. WayTwoCool X is 10 months. KSR Radio in this Enjoy 2027-SC6E. He's changed. It's the same thing. 15 days, and just one Sue is 13 days. All right. So there's our members. Everybody give a big shout out to our members. They go up and beyond the Call of Duty, as I call it. We plug this back in. Make sure we got enough power to run the whole 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, whatever it takes us to do. All right, let's see if anybody come in. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Nicholas, Donkey, Way, Cow, Moon. Hey, Moon. Hey, Moon. Where you at, Moon? There's my Moon. Hey, Moon. He's behaving himself, so we leave him alone, okay? All right. And I'm getting ready for work. Jonas. Hey, Jonas. What's up? Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. Good evening. Hey, Bud. What's up, everybody? What's going on, man? All right. Well, this is a holiday weekend, and I'm glad that y'all come in to see me. We got 5 likes. There you go. 6 likes now, okay? So everybody that's come in has give a like, haven't you? Very good. Okay. Well, you know, this game that we play, you have to participate. No holiday there. Hi, Sweet. Sweet Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. The stores, the chores, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm, we are there. On this game, as I was talking about, it's not like a digital game where I play and you just watch me play. Okay, you have to participate, and you don't have to, but then we have no game if you don't. Okay, the object of this game is like Wheel of Fortune. The best way to get the topics and the win the game is to call out vowels. if you get your vowels out of the way, I'm giving you a little secrets, you know. If you get your vowels out of the way, then you can about figure out what the word is, and especially if I give you the first letter, and the first one that gets the word right is going to get a trophy. All right, and then we're doing a set 25 segment game. So if you get the most in that 25 segment games, then we're going to raid your channel. Okay, we're going to if you have one. If you don't have any content, you can give us somebody that will go and we all go over there and raid them. Okay, that's what we call ourselves, the Gator Raiders, and I'm glad you're here with us today. All right, so let's go without further ado. Let's get into the game. I got my red pen here. All right. And let's go. Let's get into the game. Does anybody know what our topic is for today? All right. Let me get this out of the way. Okay. Let me get this. Let me move the bears out of the way. And I don't have, the girls are not here. So that usually the first one's in. But they're not here. So I go ahead and move it anyway. All right. We got to redo this. Okay. All right. Does anybody know what the game is today? The topic. If you don't know what the topic is today, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. Okay. How's the board look? You got an A. All right. A. All right. Do you believe that all those letters there's no A? Okay. There's no A. All right, guys. A Z and a C. I have my wife on my phone and still you're constantly buffering on my end. All right, A, Z, C, E, A. Hi, Christopher. Now you know what time it is. Hey, Christopher. You be nice, Jack. I will. Hey, man. Hi. Yeah. You know what time it is, Jack. I'm not no holds barred, man. I'll tell you like it is. You alert. Jack. Okay, you got a Z. Carl gave me a Z and a C. Okay, a Z and a C. Okay, there's no Z. All right, and there is a C. Okay, there's two C's. Okay, there's two C's. Okay, E-I-H. E-H. Howdy, Chris. E-H. Okay, E-H. E. Okay, H. Okay, there's an H. Okay. There's an E there. Uh-oh. I don't go there. He's cheating already. See? And the E goes here. Okay. Don't ask. O. Okay, got an O. There's one O. Okay, got one O. Hey, Tamo. What's up, Tamo? Good to see you. Rock on. Hey, Gator. Hey, everyone. Good to see you, man. Are you? There's no use, and now he's got an eyeball. Okay. F. Steamboats to mine and backs. Roof. I made it to your meme. Yeah. Yes, you did. Yeah. I seen you put a couple of videos on Rumble. It hit my email up just a while ago. I didn't get to check it out, but I got a notification for it. I've been putting on content every day on there. Gate Smasher, hurrah! Hey, Gate Smasher! Hey, security! Security! All nine! Gate Smasher! Gate Smasher, hurrah! I gotta read your fortune. Hold on. I got a $2 holla. A $2 holla from Gate Smasher on my Gator the Survivor list. And let's do this. Do. Hey. Okay. Aha, I get to do the Gator Wizard. The Gator Wizard. The Bacon Man has come through. Okay, this is for Gate Smasher. Okay. Dun. Uh-oh, I wanted to get two of them out, didn't we? Okay. Laughter is the best medicine, and it's free. Laughter is the best medicine, and it's free. The Gator Wizard has spoken. There you go, man. So don't be all grumpy and growly and all miserable and stuff like me. Be happy, and it's the best medicine. Well, that's pretty good, huh? That's a good one. That's a good one, man. Security. Yeah, bacon. Gate Smasher. Awkward donkey. Opti time. Hey, donkey. That's good. You. Howdy, Smasher. Hey, cool. Hey, Carl, Sweet and Carl. Heading to the military barbecue. Stay positive and keep the bacon flying. Oh, man. Have fun, man. Say just one say. And do. Hey, Led. Hey, Led. Guess who's here to see us? See. Hey, Led. I did. Hey, say. I can dance. He does that, right? You see his dance? Hey. Okay, guys. Thank you, guys. You guys love Sue, don't you? Bye. Okay. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Yeah. That's remembrance. Every day you should think about it. I think about it every day. They celebrate it like one weekend a year, one day, and then you should think about it every day. Oh, the people, the men and women that have paid the ultimate price. This is their time, so let's give it to them. But if I had my way, it would be every day. We'd put the flag down halfway and for at least an hour and raise it every day. Yeah, come on, what's wrong with that? To them and their families that paid the ultimate price for our freedom, which is freedom, what came with a price. You know, that's that is How do you put a price on a person's life? Think about you stab yourself and watch the blood drip. There's more blood in the Red Sea, more blood than the Red Sea, I imagine, that's paid that price for your freedom to be free to you. All you have to do is accept it. Follow the rules. The rules are Constitution, man. Back to the game. Let's go back to the game. All right, let's go back to the game, guys. What is our topic for today? Be right back. Hey, Frame. Gotta help him do something. Hey, Frame, daydream. Woo. That is the Constitution. Thank you for coming in here today. Okay. What up, hey, Frame? Hi, Frame. She comes in and then runs off, huh? Okay. What is our game? Did nobody come to my Wednesday's live? D, you don't know what it is? Okay, well, we'll do it our way. It makes it even harder, don't it? Okay. Nobody knows? Okay, they got to know. Is he going to get hung on the first one? I was absent. Hey, okay. Well, we had two, it was drawn last week, so I had 2 weeks. All right, now you got to smile. All right, got a C already, Sue. C is the first letter of that word and the first letter of the last word. T-S. Okay, there is a T. Okay. Matter of fact, there's 2 T's. Okay. And then there's a T here. 3 T's. That was a good one. S and the I. Okay. All right, there's an S. Okay, and there's 2 I's. Okay. There's 4 S's. There's 4 T's. Boy, that T was a good one. All right, there's another I. Okay. And then we got one here. There's an I here. Okay, there you go. There's an I there. Okay, got an S here. Okay, got an S. Oh, we got an S here too, man. P. Okay, there's no P, so now he's frowning. Oh, look at that brown. He's got a brown. Here comes the solar flare. An R. Okay, there is an R. We do got an R. We got cities, blank, the, blank, blank. An M. Okay, there is an M. Okay, crimes. Okay, we do got the crimes. An A. Okay. All right, there is no A. I think somebody's already given me that A. Give me another letter, Carl. I think that was the first letter somebody gave me. Cities, blank, the blank crimes. Cities with the lowest crimes. Sue gets the trophies. Sue gets the trophy. Okay, lowest crimes. Okay. Sue. Okay, Way. You keeping up with who won the trophies? Okay, Wade's got the he's shall count on that. Sue got the trophies. Good job, Sue. Well, if you get the most in these, you're gonna get sure the doe whisper. Okay. What is our actually we haven't started the games yet, have we? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Because we do. This is just a topic in the. Let's get our Patreon for the day. I didn't win. No. No, Sue beat you to it. who's our patron for today? All right. Let's figure out who our patron is for today. Give me a letter, and we'll figure it out. Okay? Why don't we just met him? He became a member. So we're gonna go and see what we can do here. An A. All right, there is an A. Okay. Okay. All right. Anybody else? An E. Okay. There is no E. All right. Let's start another one here. Okay. So you got a noose now. Okay. An S. All right. There is an S. S. Okay. L. Okay. T. Okay. Okay. F. Okay. Well, these are actually call signs. These letters are H. Okay. R. Okay, there's two R's. Okay, there's two R's. And then he's got a smiley face. Oh boy. We get home right here at the beginning. See the little hangman there? Have you any time for me on Sunday? All right, there's an I. Okay. A D. All right, there is a D. Oh, radio. Okay. Radio. All right, these other ones will probably be too, because they're just initial. Unless you was with me Wednesday, you probably don't know who this guy is. Oh, all right, we got radio. All right, man. All right, so I'm going to give you these right here. Okay, now, K, M. All right, now this is something we ran into. All right, I don't have Demi's not here. She's with her family. She said she pop in, so I don't know how to get the link off there. All right, now this is something that I talked to you about before. When you give a topic and you don't have any content, you need to I tried to contact them email, and he never got back to me. I've contacted. He has no content. So what we got to do. This is KMSR Radio. This is an internet radio station. It's perfectly legal to do this. The community guideline states that I can do this, even though it's not on the YouTube platform. Actually, they encourage it. All right, so this is an internet radio station that he has. Now, in my description, if you go to my description, I need to go to my description and see if I can get the link and put it on there. But the only way that you're going to be able to do this is we're going to raid people and stuff like that. But the only way I'm going to be able to get y'all to see whether or not y'all went there is you go there, you check it out. There's no way to comment, so there's no way I can rate them. All right, this is what he jumped through the hoops. He gave me a topic. Today's topic is pretty good, and it also he's a member, became a member. So he's earned the shout out. Now, if you go there and at least look at it, there's nothing spam about it. They're not gonna be full of bad stuff. I've been there several times. I listen to the music. It's free, it's okay. It's free to do. But you come back and you type Mountain Sky Radio. You can type Mountain Sky Radio in my chat if you participated in raiding him. Okay. If Demi comes in, I can't get it out right now. But let's do something right here. All right, this is for the soldiers that paid the ultimate price. Okay. All right. While I clean this off. Next week we'll be back to standard. I'm trying to be here, but we have a major leak in the camper window. We have to get sealed up and at least covered for internet in immediate weather. Oh no, Mitzi. Oh no. Okay. All right. This is called The Price of Freedom. Yeah, Morning Rain Games. He's discovering. Okay. This is the price of freedom, man. I'll clean my game board off and we'll get ready.
The morning mist is rolling low across the valley floor. Another year of silence knocks upon the kitchen door. I pull my boots on slow today and grab my faded cap. I feel the weight of history like a heavy thunderclap.
There's a name upon the granite wall I gotta go and see. A brother who I left behind in 1993.
He was the kind of man who'd give the shirt right off his back. Now he's a memory fading down a dusty gravel track.
I'm folding up the laundry, but the colors seem so bright. The red and white and blue are shining in the morning light.
My sister had a laugh that sounded like a summer rain.
She traded in her wedding dress for a desert mountain plain.
I keep her picture on the mantle right beside the cross. And every single holiday we measure up the loss.
She didn't do it for the glory or the medals on her chest.
She did it for the ones at home and gave her very best. Oh, the red is for the blood they spilled upon the foreign shore. The white is for the purity of why they went to war.
blue is for the loyalty that never saw an end. The final prayer for every fallen brother and a friend. Yeah, the price of every freedom that we carry in our hands was paid in full by shadows resting in this hallowed land. I see the flags are waving on the porches down the street. I hear the sound of heavy boots on rhythmic marching feet. They were the backbone of the county and the heart of every town. They never let the spirit or the colors tumble down. It's more than just a long weekend or charcoal on the grill. It's the silence in the cemetery standing on the hill. It's the empty chair of dinner and the stories left untold. A debt that we can't ever pay with silver or with gold. All the red is for the blood they spilled upon the foreign shore. The white is for the purity of why they went to war. The blue is for the loyalty that never saw an end. A final prayer for every fallen brother and a friend. Yeah, the price of every freedom that we carry in our hand was paid in full by shadows resting in this hallowed land. They're the red and white and blue. Let it all for you. Rusty's and now our sisters in the land of the free. Because of the brave in the land of the free. Because of the brave.
All right. There we go. All right, that was pretty good, wasn't it? I made that song. Let me see who all come in while I was wiping the board, getting ready for the game. Okay, let's see. We got Hi, Moon. Everybody loves Moon. I'm trying to be here. I know that's bad. Can one of my managing mods go to my description and pull the link off for today's Patreon, and let's put it in the chat so I can pin it. Hey, DW. What's up, Gator? Chat? Oh, well, much love. Hey, DW. That's not good. Big cent. I saw that. I don't have time to look at it right good yet. We'll make it work. Message retracted. It's on right now and have to get the camera covered to ensure no further problems occur. Good luck, Abraham. DW came in. Okay. Yeah, DW. Okay. Let's get into the game. Okay. All right. What master plan California? We're going to do this. The first one that gets the answers right. We're going to get the channel rated if they win. Okay. We want to get the most answers right. Okay, thank you, Mitzi. Okay. Okay. All right, there's the link. All right, to today's Patreon. If you go there and you at least look at it, all right, check it out. That's what a community does. We want to give him just like he come and he'll do you, okay? If he does. If he don't, it doesn't matter. We're doing it as a community, as a whole anyway. Type in my chat, Mountain Sky Radio. Don't type it in unless you done it. Unless you go there and at least check it out. Okay? You will not get it. You will not get any, pop-up scams, whatever. You're not going to get anything. I checked it out. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just an internet radio and it's free. The forgotten found. It's Kerry Kanoff here. Hey, do we have a scorekeeper for a bit? I don't have anybody except you guys. Way gave out the trophies, but we hadn't started the game yet. So Sue, that one doesn't count on these 25. She got the trophy, but here's the 25. I said that wrong earlier, but here's the 25 to get your channel rated. Okay, if you get the most in here, the forgotten found. What's up, man? All right, if you get the most now, you're going to get your channel rated. So be the first one to get it. Right, here we go. Get your fingers on the typewriter. Let's go. What master planned California community frequently ranks as the safest large city in America? We're going to do a few of these. All right, game. Thank you, Way. We're going to do a few of these, and then we're going to get into some statistics, about how they calculate it and all that. Okay? So I'm going to give you the first letter. Okay? So be the first one to get it. All right. All right, it's got 2 I's in it. All right. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. An E. There's an E. Mission. Vigo. One word. It is it's a, there is no S. Okay, got a noose now. There's no S. An N. Okay, there is an N. Okay. If you do hit the link that's pinned, put it in my chat so we can all see the mountain. Type in mountain sky radio. That means that you went there and at least looked at it. T. It's free internet radio. Hardly anything's free anymore. But there's free internet radio, okay? You can pick out whatever it is that you like to listen to. It just started this thing. It sounds like a pretty good thing. All right. Okay. TC. Okay, TC. Okay. But so you just you're not getting a break. I still want you to rate them. R. We just can't. There's just gonna be no proof of it. That's all. Only your word that you done it. That's all. Your way. And you type it in the chat that you did it. So nobody's gonna go do that. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll quit rating people. It don't work, does it? Nobody wants to rate. Nobody wants to do that. Okay. I try, I get 250, 300 people watching. They can go over there. That's a lot of people. Irving, located in Orange County, it consistently boasts the lowest violent crime rate among U.S. cities, with a population over 250,000. Okay, these are just a few cities that you can move to. That says that they got the lowest crime. Okay, we're gonna figure out how they did all this, how they get these answers. Okay, let's just get a few of them here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 letters. I think that one's Way. Way got that one. Give yourself trophies, Way. You're the only one who got that one. Game. All right. Which Indiana city listen to this. Which Indiana city, famous for its roundabout capital title, ranks at the very top of the safest U.S. cities list? LOL. There you go. Well, you got it. Fair and square, man. I mean, you're the only one that gave me letters, so you got to get it. Hey, we'll raid that channel there if you win. Which Indiana city, famous for its roundabout capital title, ranks at the very top of the safest U.S. cities list? E. Okay, E. All right, I'm going to give you the first letter. It's a C. Mm-hmm. Cornmeal. All right, Sue got it. All right. This affluent suburb of Indianapolis has an incredibly low violent crime rate of just 66 per 10,000 residents. Okay? Everybody be wanting to move to these places. And I'm going to say there and tell you, I got a little secret to tell y'all. Okay? That the statistics may not be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just say they can be manipulated. So if you want to know how or why they can be manipulated, stick around for our games, because you're going to learn a lot of stuff here today. What specific mid-sized Colorado city was named America's safest mid-sized city? All right, this place has 10 letters in it. Gang, Sue got the trophies. Okay, I'll give you the first letter. The first letter is a B. What specific mid-sized Colorado city was named America's safest mid-sized city? An O and an R. R, O, O. A D. All right, there is a D. An L, an F. Okay, there's an L. And there's an L. And there's an M. X, A, Y, X, A. One letter at a time. Brookfield. It's got an M. But that's right. I think Sue knows what it is. It's Broomfield. Broomfield, it boasts exceptionally low property and violent crime rates, alongside a very low FEMA natural disaster risk rating. All right. Sue, because she got the field, and she's the one that gave me the. But she knew that. Okay, here's one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. Nicholas. All right, get ready. Get set. Which major Texas city near Dallas is regularly named among the top 3 safest large cities in the U.S.? I'm going to give you the first letter. Starts with a P. Okay, yeah, forbid it since it's kind of hot, but we got to put up the tarp before it gets dark. Okay? Okay. Which major Texas city near Dallas is regularly named among the top 3 safest large cities in the U.S.? Plano. Oh, you said us. You said us? Plano. Hey, Ed. Hey, Ed. I never forget that. He said, man, you're short. I said, he said, man, you're short. I said, man, you're tall. Plano, despite its large size and population of nearly 300,000, its crime rates remain well below the national average. Okay? Plano, okay, let's get this one. All right, look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay? Both here at the moment. Okay. Georgianne! Hi, Georgianne! Hi, Georgianne. All right, get ready, guys. Here we go. And if you don't have any content, that's okay, man. You can still play. You can still win. And if you do, we'll raise somebody that you like. Okay? What donkey? What small Massachusetts town, famous as the starting line for the Boston Marathon, ranks among the nation's absolute safest? Okay, thanks, Way. All right, I gave you the first letter. The first letter is an H. Okay? Now you're going to be questioning, you're going to be saying, now, this ain't right. They covering this up. Just wait. Don't get it, honestly, not good. There he is. There's the man, the legend, the master A-frame and daydream. Camping man. A D. A D? Is that an O or a D? That's an O. Okay. That is an O. There's an O. There's 2 O's. There's 2 O's. Hartford. And howdy. You see, I got my 1776. What better day to do that than today? Huh? An H. H is the most important thing. Holy yoke. We got the H. It's the first letter of the. I gave that to you. Holy yoke is not right. A-frame. What small Massachusetts town, famous as the starting line for the Boston Marathon, ranks among the nation's absolute safest? Okay. All right, Cole. S. There is no S. A P. Nicholas. There is a P. E. There's no E. Okay. highway, Hopkins Town. Okay, Hobson Town. Hopkins, that's it. That's not town, but that's close enough. Hopkinton. I think they call it Hopkinton. With a population of around 19,000, it reports a miserable crime rate of just over 2 crimes per 1,000 people. This is where I get in. When I got into the research on this, and you know I'm a history buff, okay? I gotta be accurate. I need to know. I go to the government webpage, and sometimes with government webpages, they all little blank out, scratch out stuff. You go over here, Wikipedia, and it could be just Volcano. But there's so many people watching over Wikipedia that it's hard to get anything by, but they can. All right, so I cross-examine all these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the one thing that comes up to me in my mind is that if they don't turn, now you listen to this because this is going to be part of the game later on. Y'all that are here a lot better off than people that just come in. Okay? If you listen to what I say, if you don't listen to anything I say, then it ain't no good. I'm just wasting my time. But if they fail, all right, if they fail to reach the dead, to fail to turn their numbers in to the FBI, all right, it doesn't get counted. No count. All right, they have a deadline. All right, it's happening in New York. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go on. All right, which Illinois city, located just west of Chicago, routinely ranks as one of the safest places to live in America? Naperville. Naperville. Okay. All right. Now the statistics say the statistics say that the NRA, all right, if you know what that is, if you don't, I can't help you. All right, it says the NRA, if it's involved with legal, all right, legal, I gotta be careful about this here. Okay, when you do this, okay, the crime rates are down. Are down. All right, this is that is real talk right there. Nicholas gets the ding trophies. It balances a large suburban population with top-tier public safety, keeping it violent crimes numbers incredibly low. Okay, all right, and that is because the criminals don't want to have anybody. They don't want nothing in their way. They want an easy score. Naperville. Yeah, Naperville. Okay, Mike. Nick with inside info. LOL. Frank knows how to pronounce it. Naperville. She got it in. Okay. All right, let's get to the next one. Dang. I didn't know this question was gonna come up so soon. Dang it, man. Dang. All right, so if you fail this, I don't know what. 1, 2, 3. 3 letters. I gotta keep my mouth shut. Right? All right. I thought it was gonna be later on. I should skip this one. What specific government agency compiles the uniform crime reporting data used to rank these cities safe? And I'm not giving you no, these are initials for an organization, a government organization. NRA. NRA is a deterrent. This is the FBI. Or BIL. Backwards. All right, FB. That ain't even right either, is it? Dang. I can't even correct my failure. Let's do it right. FBI. Okay. The FBI. God, I just gave that to you. You still got a B on it. The Federal Bureau of Investigation collects official local law enforcement data to track violent and property crimes nationwide. There you go. There's my car. Okay. Bummer. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has 5 letters. This has 2 words. For it. Fingers crossed. Which specific coastal Virginia city ranks right alongside of Irving as one of the safest major metros over 250,000 people? I think. It ain't been doing nothing. It ain't been doing nothing but raining. And I get out there, my immune system must be low. That's Dayquil now. No alcohol. It's got anacetamine in it. I was thinking about that. This here was, I don't know if this was the $21 one or the $14 one. I think this is I don't remember. I think this is maybe the 14 one. They got one. This might have been the $21 one. I think they got one smaller for 10. This is probably the 15. And then they got a bigger one. Okay. Okay. Gonna say, Gator just ain't itself. Well, right there, I just showed you. I just gave you private information. Okay. The show must go on. Hope you feel better, Flimsy. Yeah. I did. I was bad last time, man. Last Sunday, and I got over it. And then the weather got me again. So it looks like you cannot catch flu or nothing from nobody. If you got your immune system strong, you can go into 100 people and they all be sick, If your immune system is good, you're not going to have any problem. Beach, you won't catch a thing. You cannot catch a virus or a flu from somebody else. You catch it because it's there. You catch it because your immune system is bad. Virginia, Harvard professor, my Harvard professor taught me that. I forgot an I. Okay. It maintains an impressively low violent crime rate despite being a major tourist hub and hosting large military bases. Okay. We just blame it on, oh, it's your fault. You got me sick. And I do the same thing. It's just the way it's taught. But when you learn that, when you had seen it spelled out on the board, and the pathogens are there, okay, and they're all around, but you got somebody that comes in with a strong immune system and everything, and they work out and they do all their vitamins and everything, their immune system's so strong that it fights it off. You can't catch it, man. You catch it because your immune system is low. And that's exactly what happened to me today. I got it back again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters, 8 letters. Okay? You move around like me. I lived there too. 36 times so far. Okay? Virginia Beach, Virginia. I got when we was going through when I was young, they had a college there. And my dad took me there, and the bishop, he accepted me in to it. I didn't go there. What category of crime involves offenses like burglary, larceny, theft, and motor vehicle theft? What category do they put that under? Okay? I'll give you the first letter of the first word and the first letter of the second word. Who's going to be the first to answer it? What category of crime involves offenses like burglary, theft, and motor vehicle theft? A. Okay, there is no A. E. Okay, I got E. Okay. All right, there you go. Okay. If you don't know what it is, give me a letter. Crime. Crime. All right. Crime is right. Okay. All right, got it. How about that? Huh? How's that look? Can you get it now? If I put all the right letters in, can you get it now? Nicholas, okay. That's teamwork. In America's safest cities, this type of crime makes up the vast majority of offenses, while violent crimes remain rare. All right, there you go, Nicholas. Yeah, I put the trophies with it. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Way. You trying out to be an managing mod? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay? All right. Which fast-growing Arizona suburb next to Phoenix ranks in the top 10 safest largest cities? Well, Nicholas on par to win this game today. Oh, that's what he's trying to do. Hey-oh. 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 Well, if he wins, he's going to have to create me a goddamn. You're going to have to put a goddamn short if it don't say, if it ain't goddamn. What is that? Where's it at? Hey, do this right here with your knife, company. Huh? Just do this right here. Stand and do this with a bunch of knives or something. Whatever it is that you sell and want to promote. And put the link to your goddamn web page on there. Okay? So I can send my people there and they can comment. And people with dang no you gotta put a little effort into this, dude. I tried to. I know you will, Nicholas. I'm frustrated right now because I can't pin anything to my. What am I going to pin to my post tomorrow and say, hey, look, friends, what my community's doing? Our community is reaching out and making a difference. We're touching everybody's channel, and this is what we're doing. Can't do this with him because you can't comment on the internet radio that's free, which is it's a good thing. But on his channel, he should have made me a short where I could have my people comment. I think I made that clear, didn't I? If I don't, I gotta fix that. I gotta put that in my description. Or something. I thought I did. All right, AOU. AOU. Did we got that yet? Prescott. I don't know where I am. LOL. Nobody typed Mountain Sky Radio in my chat, so I have no idea. So what you said Sunday is just going to be screwed up. If you go to the radio station, he deserves that because he did. He is a member. I don't know if he's going to stay one, but he is a member. We ought to do that for him. I told him I would. This is what I do. But anyway, let's get back into the game. We're going to do this, and maybe you'll get a break today. But next week we'll have somebody have a video. I went to it. Type in Mountain Sky Radio. Yeah, there you go. We got one that done it. Thank you, Mitzi. All right, that's what a Gatorator is. Thank you. Doesn't mean you don't have to subscribe to nothing. You don't have to dang watch nothing. It's gonna take you to a web page with a bunch of different radio stations. They're all free. You click on, you can get any kind of music that you like. That you might be interested in. It's a startup thing. Hopefully he does good. Maybe he can make it. He'd get me, throw you some ads on you. I don't know how it works. I was there a long time. I stayed in there for a couple hours, and I didn't get no. We got some pop-ups, but my pop-up blocker blocked them. So I don't even know what those was. But there was no advertisements while I was there. But weight's fast growing. It should take you off the radio station after a song or something and give you an ad, like shaving cream or something. You know what I mean? But that he'll learn when maybe he's got to do it free for a while until you get people there. I bet I got to start dinner. Okay, 10-4. All right, which fast-growing Arizona suburb next to Phoenix ranks in the top 10 safest largest cities? It's got 7 letters. I'll give you the first letter. First letter is a G. first letter is a G. Do we already get this? Nope. A-O-U. I don't think. See. A-O-U. I don't think I erased it from the last one, did I? Okay. There we are. An L. Okay, there is an L. All right. A C. Okay, there's no C. Okay. Which fast-growing Arizona suburb next to Phoenix ranks in the top 10 safest largest cities? Or if you don't have any content, that's cool. You give me somebody that does. We got 2 weeks to figure it out. Because then when I draw, you don't come up that Sunday, you come up the next one. All right, Brandon Mitchell is next week. Brandon Mitchell, man, he's my First Amendment auditor. This is a good guy right here, man. All right, this will be next Sunday. Next Sunday, man. He believes in the Constitution. All right, that's Brandon F. Mitchell. American Outlaws. Wild West 1850s and 1900s. I know a lot about that. It's something that I'm interested in, so it should be a good game. All right. A. We already had the A. And he does have content, so we'll be good next week. S. Okay, no S. Okay. What is this? You don't know what it is? You spelled patriot wrong, not outlaw. I spell patriot wrong, not outlaw. Where's patriot? That's patron. Is that not right? Patron? P-A-T-R-O-N. How you spell patron? Are you blind? You can't see? That's patron. How you spell patron? Where's my Google at? Did we do A? Yeah. A is that eyeball. That is right. Okay. Patron. I was thinking, okay, you made me think maybe it needs a Y in there. I don't know. Patron. Patron. Okay, patron. 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 E. Okay, there's an E. I mean, I gave you the first letter. If you know anything about Arizona, you know this. Okay. All right. Give me. See. I'll give you another letter. How about this one? A B. Huh? Gave you B. Huh? A U? It's got a frown. An R? There is an R. Got an R. Huh? A G blank LBER blank. Gilbert. 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 It features a violent crime rate far below the national average, making it a highly desirable metro area for families. Okay. Now this right here should be This one here should be an easy one if you know. If you know, you know. Okay? Let's go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you got 5 letters and you got 5 letters. All right. What Northeast Georgia city in Fulton County ranks as the third safest overall city in the entire United States? And this has got to be an absolute mishandling of data. Because I know Fulton County, Fulton is what they call it, Fulton, right here. I don't know if it said Google says Fulton, but it's actually Fulton is the way I hear it. And they have the highest crime rate in Georgia. So I don't know how, but listen to this. What Northeast Georgia city in Fulton County ranks as the third safest overall city in the entire United States? A O O L O L. Okay. All right. Green Acres is the place to be. S. S. All right, there is an S. A. Way gave me an A, Nicholas. Give me another letter. You know, I went to that guy. Nicholas, I went to that guy that came to my radio, the survivors, and he done an MRE. I went to his first live. It was last night. And it's a pretty good channel. It's the Southern Survival. Isn't that what it's called? Creek. I don't know. Hey, my new computer, this one right here, you remember my old one don't pop up nothing. My new one pops up popped up this. I missed it live. Yeah. It popped it up, man. That's how I know. They usually don't. I said, dang. I just happened to go over there and look at it. Yeah. I went to his first live. He broke down on MRE and he does like all things country does. So he's gonna do pretty good. And now he's getting a bunch of them from Japan. He's in this network of survivalists that do that, and he's got some rations coming from all over the world. He's gonna try them out on his channel, see if anybody's interested in watching it. I like that sort of thing, so I don't know. I don't know about anybody else. What Northeast Georgia city in Fulton County ranks as the third safest overall city in the entire United States? I'll give you the first letter. It's a J. Okay? A G. Okay? N. All right, there is an N. John. It features an incredibly low violent crime rate of just 0.64 per 1,000 residents and very high safety ratings. Okay. I'm not going to say nothing. Which state of New York, here's another one, located in Rockland County, ranks as the third safest overall community. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. What have you ever heard of anything in New York being safe in the last several years? Well, today you're fixing to hear one that they say is the lowest. Of course, you got to think about the population and how much it could be thousands of crimes, but when you got 1 million people or 2 million people, it makes a difference. That's consider. Oh, a lot of crime, but when you got a major population, maybe that's how it works. I don't know. Okay, I'll give you the first letter is an R. The first letter is an R on the first word. Okay. Which town in the state of New York, located in Rockland County, ranks as the third safest overall community? Okay, there's no L. E. No E. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. S. No S. Which town in the state of New York, located in Rockland County, ranks as the third safest overall community? What? An H? No H. Hit the like button, it's free, and then guess the letter. Okay. Well, hey, that's the way to play, right? Yeah, can't play this game unless you play it. Give me a letter, right? 2 words, 6 letters, and 4 letters. An R. We got the R. I gave it to you. Remember? See it? I'll give you another. I'll give you the M. There's the M. P. There's the P. Already had the H. Rampo. How do you say that? Ramapo. Ramapo. What's this last one? You have districts, you have counties, you got the state, the county. What's the other word for city? What's the other word for city, man? Anybody know? A T. There's a T. Brain freeze. What's that last letter? A town. All right, security. Good job. the total crime cost per capita of just $285, keeping it at the top of the national. Okay. Oh, that's another thing. They go about money and keeping your community. If you got community leaders that are good, and you keep your buildings with broken windows, excuse me, crime statistics say you got crime there. You keep your place clean, your windows fixed. It says it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are ways to keep crime down. Okay. What historical Pennsylvania college town ranks near the top of the safest mid-sized cities list? The answer is in the question. I guess I need to stop tagging spray painting buildings. They got, in some communities, they got people that they got a non-profit organization that goes around. As soon as they do it, within a 24-hour period, they clean over it. Okay. I say there's a lot of artists out there, and if I become president, I'm gonna put billboards like like they got the Cadillacs in the. Remember we did the Route 66 last week, and they got the Cadillacs, and you can spray them. How about a big billboard that goes all around? All right, and then you got a designated park area, and you got the spray paint cans, and people leave their cans there and all, and they can spray it, do whatever they want to, and there'll be a lot of pretty pictures that you can get before somebody goes and puts an X over it or whatever and ruins it. I've seen a lot of pretty artists out. A lot of good artists are out there. I like to draw. I'm not into graffiti. ADES, but who am I? But if I am somebody, I think I would create a place for them to go get off our buildings and give them a place to do that at. What is freedom? Freedom means they got the right to do whatever they want to. Well, just do it. If you don't own that property, you don't have a right to do it there. But if you got a park where, and it's just not kids doing it, it's grown adults that do it. So you can't blame it on it's a society, kid society. No, you got what 3, 4 generations underneath the baby boomer. So I'm a baby boomer, but one day it's all gonna go away. But I would build a park just for that in every state. Might let the nonprofit does that get a grant from the government. People. Of course, I have to run it by on my app that I have. We're interested in doing that. Just some ideas that I have. See? And if you say no, then it won't happen. If you say yes, well, it'll happen. Everything that I tell you is just what I tell you, okay? I don't do anything. And when I go and I every state and I go and I talk to every person that wants to vote for the cable company, is that I can't do anything. All right, there's nothing that I can do. There's nothing that I can do as your president. All right. When I put it on there, the app for you to vote on something, I'll give you ideas of what I want to do. And when you vote on it and you tell me what it is, I'll make an executive order, whichever way you say to do it. All right. If we mess up, there's already an S. If we mess up, then it's our fault, not just the 1%er doing it. It'll be we the people for real. Okay. It's backers. We the people. So why not give it a try? Huh? Let's give it a try, people. There is a seat. I don't know. College. State College. Home to Penn State University. This town couples low property crime with excellent community safety programs. Okay? All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Been raining like crazy. Google told me, the AI told me, said when it rains, it has a, when you're doing Starlink, they have this some kind of, I still can't think, I got to ask them again because it's been a while back when I got it. Before I got it, I was asking them, what can stop me from having a live stream? And it said rain, and they got some kind of thing they call it. You know, they got, and if you're in the city, you have, you know, other, you know, other things get in the way of the satellite. But if it rains, it's real cloudy, snow can affect your live stream. All right. Well, it's been pouring down rain, and I'm still good. Category of crime includes homicide, rape, robbery, and aggravated assault. What category do they put that in? All right. I'll give you the first letter of both words, a B and a C. I think you got it, Way. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Crime. Violent. Violent crime. This is the primary metric used by safety analysts to determine the relative danger or security of municipality. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. Hey, Brian. What highly rated suburb of Dallas, located right next to Plano, ranks among the top 20 safest cities? Game. Okay. All right, give me a letter. A. A is the first letter to the word. U. Okay. Plano. 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 Yeah, what highly ranked suburb of Dallas, located right next to Plano, ranks among the top 20 safest cities? Austin. Okay. There's a Plano in Illinois, too. Oh, yeah? Next to Sandwich. Huh. I never heard of Plano until I done the research on this game. Weather radio called out Plano Sandwich. Oh, girl, this is good fun. Open a sandwich shop. Just a plain old sandwich in Plano County. Plano tackle boxes. Oh, yeah? Now you two. Now you're talking, Nicholas. I have those weight. What highly ranked suburb of Dallas, located right next to Plano, ranks among the top 20 safest cities. Yeah, me too. We got, hey, that's all we got. We already tried Austin. Nicholas, I think, said Austin, and it don't work. It didn't work the first time. I don't think it's going to work this time. Was said above by somebody. Yeah, it's got an eyeball. We got an eyeball for that. Or a head. You got to give me letters. Best way to solve it is give me letters. A C. E. All right. Not me. Austin is way south. Oh, letter L. EP. EP phone home. There's a little mini EP. There. There's a little bitty mini EP. But here's one with gold in it. See the gold? You got gold. He's got gold in his pan when he comes here. When you pay RD. I got everybody, Missy. Gold on. Gold on, brother. Yeah, I can't show you any gold. I got that bag of gold and all EPs and aquas and hobos and all them. I got it out in the glove box because I went to the jewelry store. You'll see it on my members video. But I got to go back and see the guy because he's real busy. And he's going to let me know if he's going to let me film. He's pretty on down. I told him I'd give him $100 bill if he let me film. He's got a Land Rover and all that. He ain't interested in that. But, you know, what it is what it is. But all my gold and stuff is out in the glove box. Can you flick it? Hey, man, I dropped, Ed knows, I dropped one. I dropped a piece of gold. You know, I done did that. I done did that wild caught gold at No Telling Creek. I don't know how many times on live. Y'all can see me. And one day when me and Ed were sitting here, and I just happened to pick up one and said, look, that looked like a piece of gold. And it was a goddamn big old picker, and I dropped it like that on it, and it bounced on the thing, bounced on the floor. It was so big, I looked down, and there it was. I picked it up off the carpet, and I put it over there. It's in the bottle now. I took it with me. That's the biggest piece I had. I can't believe how many times I done went through that. And the letter N. And Allen. Allen, it features an exceptionally low violent crime rate of just 106 per 100,000 residents. Okay. AP, you probably like to go. Hey, AP, you probably like that video I made, Gator the Survivalist. It's called Surplus, Military Surplus is the topic. It's got some military action, some soldiers getting shot at and stuff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's some old film. You probably like that one. Which major Silicon Valley city frequently campaigns on its title as the safest big city in America with a population near 1 million? Of course, you might have saw it short, so it don't matter. It's got 3 letters. I'll give you I'll get San Joseph. I don't have to give you nothing. Okay. It has a remarkably low violent crime count relative to its massive size. The local first responders debate the funding logistics. Okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. 3 letters. What specific metric do analysts use to measure safety by dividing total crimes by a city's population? Gang. Are you? Per capita. All right, Nicholas. Per capita. This statistical standard ensures that small towns and massive cities can be compared fairly on an equal ground. Okay. All right, still don't mean you won't get robbed, killed, or raped, or whatever, right? It's based on the population. Nick with the trophies. Which North Carolina city, located in the Research Triangle near Raleigh, is a staple on top 10 safest list? Which North Carolina city, located in the Research Triangle near Raleigh, is a staple on top of 10 safest list? On the top 10 safest list. Oh, right. Right. See. E. L. That's actually a good video. It really is. So I draw the Gator the survivalist. I don't know if I got that one right here handy. See if I got that one. Let me look right here. Where's that at? There it is. This one here. All right. It says right here. All right, you see that? Huh? Here it is, survivalist. All right. It's made March the 4th, 2026. The video just come out Friday, so there you go. Blue black, pit pipe black, yeah. Well, What, did you get this right or not? Did anybody get this right? Bacon. Okay. Elhis. Okay. D. Okay. Yeah. It's doing the best it can. You know, satellite has a problem with elements, you know. But so far, I'll let you know, I'm always honest with my opinions. You know that, right? No. The reason Elon Musk is not hard for me to see based on this. It's just this one thing. It's doing good for me. Okay, if he starts crapping on me, cutting my internet back because I use too much or whatever, then I'll give you another opinion. Brother Smitty. There's Smitty. Family Ties. There's Smitty's brand. This is not mine. This is Smitty. Family Ties. Hey, Smitty. What's up, brother? Appreciate you coming in. Hey, family. Yeah. All right. I'm doing good. All right. Good. You know, we try to play a game, play this game. We get when we get back. Okay. I don't remember how I did that. Okay. All right. Hey, yeah. Hi, Stephanie. Oh, how do I refresh this without? How do I refresh this without losing my? If I hit that refresh button, it says reload. Will it stay on? Hey, hi, Steph. We're gonna hold on. It will probably break the line. Okay. Okay, we'll run with it like this for a minute. All right. All right, we'll run with it like this and see what happens. I know, but he's on mobile data, and I don't have mobile data. I have Wi-Fi. I have Starlink, and when you do it, it might. How many questions in the first game? We're on number 18. We got 25. We have 25 games in the first one. We have 25 in the first one game. And Jonah. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, don't refresh then. Okay. 26 likes. I say then. All right. I say then. Okay. Well, this right here. All right. You don't know what this is? Huh? It's Kerry. I'll give it to you. Kerry. All right. Known for its strict zoning laws and high quality of life, It boasts a violent crime rate of just 71 per 100,000. All right. There, Cary, North Carolina. Okay. All right. So we're going to skip that one because I don't know what that is. What specific Idaho city, known for its scientific or scenic resort lake, ranks among the top 10 safest mid-sized areas? Okay. That's Coeur d'Alene. It features exceptionally low property crime rates and a strong sense of everyday neighborhood security. All right, let's try this one here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 letters, and we got 8 letters. All right, which suburban city in Kansas, located just outside of Kansas City, consistently cracks the top 20 safest list? Okay. Then we, and then converting the, I'll cover it up there. All right. What you got? Atlantic City. All right, give me letters. All right, Atlantic City. All right, game. Give me letters underneath there, Steph. Underneath where game, where Way said game. Young, underneath game. Give me letters. R. Okay, there is an R. G S. Okay, G S N T L N T L. All right. E T P. All right. E. T's already been used. P. E's already been used. You blocking the board. Okay. Gator, get out of the way of the board. I can't see. E T phone home. Okay. Move, please. All right. Letter, please. Letter, please. H. A. There's an A. There's a K. Park. What kind of park? What kind of park? Oh, why? Overland. Overland Park. It couples rapid economic growth and a bustling farmers market scene with an impressively low violent crime footprint. All right, we're on 21 now. 7, 8, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters, and this one has 9 letters. Okay, overland. Yeah, easy. What specific Ohio city near Cleveland is highly ranked for its active and approachable law police force? Okay, I'll be right back. On the air. We own the air. Okay. Gotta get the keys. Okay. What was the question? How's Jimmy doing? Okay. Jimmy is with family. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Be right back. That family is in the lead so far. Okay. What specific Ohio city near Cleveland is highly ranked for its active and approachable law police force? Okay. Susan. Okay. CP. CP. All right. ER. 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 On STL. STL. N. I'm here. N. Okay. B. All right. It'll be. All right. I see you. KWA videos. Okay. Type in the chat. If you go see our page, go type in the chat Mountain Sky Radio in my chat because he has no content. That's just a internet radio station. AIOU. But still on here. Okay. AIOU. AOI. Okay. Hello, Gator. Hey, man. How we doing? Okay, we got that train. We got that train coming. The train coming. Coming around the bend when she comes. The train. Take me on out of this town. That woman I'm in love with, Lord, she's got to go. Mm-hmm. Get to work. Mm-hmm. What am I copying? What? WayTwoCool. Make them that money. Okay. What specific Ohio city near Cleveland is highly ranked for its active and approachable local police force? Make that money. He's basically retired. Way. He could. His boss man wants him to make that money, but he's good. He's okay. There's Heights. He don't need to make the money now. Now's the time to relax, ride it out. I understand that. Clue? Heights. There's your clue. It's a city with the lowest crime. Oh no, this is a city. Yeah, and the reason it ranks with lowest crime is because they got the police. They walk, they get off their bicycles, and they go out to the community, and they're open to the community, and they talk. They're closer to the community. Broadside. Is what they say. All right. I wouldn't know. CH. We got broadside. I'll just go ahead and give you that. Broad what? Hello. Hey, Mark. Corner Clubhouse. Well, how you doing, sir? Mark's in the house, everybody. Yeah, there's the date. Broad what? Broad what? L? We already had an L. A V? All right, a V. And a W. Broadview. Broadview Heights. With a population of roughly 19,000. That's less than what we got. We got 26. It features near zero violent crime numbers annually. Okay? I remember a time, maybe 30 years ago, that we never had no violent crime. Now you see it all the time. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. It happens a lot here. Too hard to make these things impossible. LOL. Which small city in Connecticut is celebrated as one of the safest financial and corporate hubs in the Northeast? You need to exercise self-control. I'll give you the first letter is an S. Okay? We get done with these, we're going to get into why, how they come up with the statistics, all that stuff. H. We're going to do whatever we can. H, there's no H. These you want to move to, who knows? Cyrus. It's got a head. O. Okay, there is an O. Look at caveman, but they only hunt for food, not trying to hurt people. Mm-hmm. Caveman were food, wasn't he? L. Word. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble. We got an F. F. F is up there. better to eat. 10. A. Stanford. A. Plain. We ain't got it right yet. M. Stanford. It maintains a low crime cost per capita, making it unique among cities so close to the New York metro area. Okay? Okay, let's see. Okay. Did it come back? Did we come back? Okay. We back. It worked. It reconnected. Hey, there you go, Nicholas. It worked just like it worked just like the you was right. I put your OE down while you doing it blind. It worked. Okay. They let me reconnect. All right, ain't that cool? I didn't think that was gonna happen. We back. Nice. Head start. Yeah. What is the name of the popular commercial data site that ranks cities by calculating the financial cost of crime per resident? You know, they tell each resident, somebody steals a car, this is how much you got to pay. King Rocket per resident. Yeah. Hey, King Rocket. What's up, man? Hey, welcome in, man. Welcome to the family, man. Good to see you. EI. EI. Enjoying my Sunday. EI. You already give me the E while we was crashed. Oh. Hope all is well. Oh, yeah. Oh. Got to. Yeah. Oh, we playing the game of Hangman. It's like Wheel of Fortune. You ever see Wheel of Fortune? I don't know. It's awful blurry in it. But we got two words right here, and we're trying to guess it. We got our vowels, and we're trying to guess the words before we get a hangman figure here. If we get a hangman, you played it before. If we get a hangman figure, then WayTwoCool gets hung. This little guy over here, and Jack. Hi, Security. Security, all nine. What is the name of the popular commercial data site that ranks cities by calculating the financial cost of crime per resident? R. There is no R. So now we got a head. An L. Okay. L. L gives you an eyeball. Hi, Brian. Hi, King. King Rocket. All right. This is really, you can make this all one word if you wanted to. All right. I just make it like that. It makes it better, easier to handle. There is a G, a T, got another eyeball. All you have to do is give letters, and that's how we solve the game. You get the most games in a section, your channel, we raise your channel. Faceless Father and Spawn. Hey man, what's up? UK. What's going on, man? I got a whole bunch of these, man. We love the UK. We come from the UK. What are you talking about? NHD. I don't, but a lot of people do. And my family never did, but HD. But the majority of Americans did that are here now. I guess that for your Native Americans. They was here, weren't they? They may not have no ties to Great Britain. We come from the UK. Well, let's go. Union flag, yeah. Yeah. A lot of people did, though. Hey, that's where we get our amendments from. You know, the Parliament, like the 8th Amendment, you know, how cruel it was, the cruelty, man. And our 8th Amendment, all our amendments basically come from the UK. The Parliament is the one that made the 8th Amendment to begin with. They just, you know, tweaked it. That's all. Look it up if you don't believe me. Mm-hmm. All right. So you don't know, I'll give you the first letter of this one. It's an M. All right. We're taking long. I got 300 games, man. Hit that like button. Yeah, that puts you out there. Uh-huh. What is this? I'm going to give it to you, and then nobody gets it. Nobody gets it. All right. Spent too long on it. Money Geek. This platform looks beyond raw numbers to calculate how much local crime financially burdens the average citizen. Okay? All right, nobody gets that one. Gator gets that one. I get the trophies on that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters, 5 letters. Okay. Which prominent suburb of Houston ranks in the top 10 safest communities due to its exceptionally low crime cost? 2 words. Okay? 2 words. Okay, well. Yeah, lot 28. All right, that's how you do that, man. All right, game. I give you the first letter is an S. E. All right, there's no E, so you got a noose. C-O. Right, C. Oh, there's no O. Now you got a head and an eyeball. R. There is an R. Okay, you got an R. Okay. An L. L is the first letter of the second word. Okay. H. All right, there is no H. Got another eyeball. Got another eyeball. Eyeball. If it don't matter if y'all don't know that, you know, in American cities and stuff, that's okay. But you help out with letters and stuff. And Gordon's from Canada, and he knows a lot about America, at least in the politics land. A, there's an A. There's two A's. Okay, I. He's got a nose now. A U. Got a U. Stop in the end to say I. Hi, Jimmy. Oh, no, Diddy. Oh, I'm right here. Hey, no, Diddy. All right, Jimmy. All right. Yeah. All right. Hey, Jimmy. Jimmy. Which prominent suburb of Houston ranks in the top 10 safest communities due to its exceptionally low crime cost? We almost got it solved. What is it? We did one on this candies. Sugarland. It features a violent crime rate well under 100 per 100,000 residents, leading all major Houston area suburbs. The last one in this segment, okay? And then we're gonna go raid somebody, whoever won. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. What specific? Thank you, Wayne. What specific Rhode Island city ranks as the third safest mid-sized city in the entire U.S.? Jonas. All right. I'll give you the first letter. W, and that gives you two W's. All right. N W N W E O. Okay. What specific Rhode Island city ranks as the third safest mid-sized city in the entire U.S.? United States. A, there is an A. T. Got another eyeball. An L. All right. Got a nose. N. Smiley face. R. A seat. There's a seat. O. O. I. K. All right. Teamwork. Warwick. Okay. Okay. This coastal community maintains a stunningly low violent crime rate of just $2.79 per 1,000 residents. Okay, we're gonna delete that. Okay. All right. So who won? Who won that one, Way? Who won that one? Team one? What are we gonna do? How are we gonna raid team? All right, we need somebody to raid. Need somebody to love. Somebody to love. A-Frame with 6 wins. Is that the most? Who got the most? A-Frame? It's like EP said one time, you might as well just raid her every time. He wasn't lying, was he? Yep. Okay. All right. So let's see. Okay. Let's go here. Let's see. Go here. I kept score, dang it, Bobby. Good. Good night, everyone. Good night, Carl. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Okay. Bomb, 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 bomb. Take care, Carl. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's not gonna let me do. I just can't do what I want to do with this thing, man. Can't do what I want to do with it. Wish I could do. I wish I could do what I wanted to with this thing. Okay. My day start real early tomorrow. Oh man, rock on, brother. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can find Mitzi, man. Okay. There's empty pan. She's usually at the top. They're distracted. They hiding her from me. Okay. I see everybody but Mitzi. Have a safe holiday, brother. Okay. Well, I was gonna get you to raise the channel with us. But I can't find her. There it is. A-Frame Daydream. This might not work because it won't let me in my chat. So I don't know. Okay. Okay, here we go. It won't let me goddamn get. I mean, this is what I get, man. Here's what I get. Well, it came up. Okay. Hold on. We might be into something here. Sure. Okay. See, copy link. Okay. Copy link. Go here. Okay. All right. There we go. Contents can't be auto-filled. Okay. Paste. Paste. Okay. All right. Everybody go. Let's see who goes there. Everybody go raid this channel. All right, go raid this channel. See one fair and square. I want you to go raid this channel right here. This is the latest video that they put out. Put on there, Gator raid. Okay, I've already been there, but I'm gonna put Gator raid on here. Okay, Gator raid. Okay, Gator raid. Gator raid. All right, there it is. I put Gatorade on there. Gatorade. All right. There you go. If you want me to do this to your channel, you need to play the game. Okay? All right, now all I can do is try. If you guys don't do it, then it don't work, man. All right, but hit that link right there, and let's raid them. I want to see everybody. I'll check it out. And we'll see how many of you done it. Everybody hit. I blame Daydream. She sent me a picture last time. Everybody that rated. All right, done. Good job, Demi. Okay. I did. Get a raid, really. Okay, good job. Okay. Okay. All right. Y'all have a great evening. Okay, buddy. You too, man. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 7 letter putters. And 9. 1, 2, 3, 8, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay. Here we go. Get ready. We're on question number 2. All right. What is the specific name of the historical crime counting program launched by the FBI in 1930? We're going to dig into some history on how they get these numbers, okay? How do they say that is a safe city to live in? All right. You too, Way. Bing, 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 bing. R. Okay, there's an R. Okay. There's another R. And there's an R. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there's an R. Okay, E, M, N. E, M, N. Okay. What's problem off there, ain't it? P. All right. F. What is the specific name of you? All right. Uniform. Crime. Crime. He's already there. C's already there. Uniform crime. Reporting. All right. The UCR program was established to provide a standardized set of crime statistics for nationwide comparison. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. This has 6 letters. Okay. 1, 2, 3. These are numbers. 3 numbers. And no, this is letters. That's letters, and this has 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 numbers. Okay. All right. Can't say nothing on the phone. What specific legislative act passed by Congress in 1930 officially authorized the FBI to collect and compile national crime data? All right, I gotta go. See you on next time. Okay, security. Appreciate it, man. We're fixing to get into some history on how and why and all that good stuff. All right, be right back. Y'all get the answer. Give me the answer. Monster is the way to go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Monster not a sponsor. No, it's not. Well, they got that seal pretty good. You make sure there's a seal on there. See if it's got a pop. Oh, yeah. Even with the towel, it's got a pop. This is the only way to go. These are, you can't, them regular cans, them cans ain't got the same thing. This here has, it's something about the can design or what they put in it. Man, it's childproof, man. Man, it's better than super glue, ain't it? Mm. Mitzi, we raised your channel a while ago. I got out for a while. Put the tarp on the camera. All right. AEIRTS. All right. There will be content from all of this. We are in damage control. Oh, yeah. What specific legislative act passed by Congress in 1930 officially authorized the FBI to collect and compile national crime data? All right. I'll give you the first letter of the first word. L. L. There's an L. Okay. 2L. A W. E. I think he's already been called out. What kind of law? What kind of law? You know what kind of law? Oh, see. Public. What's the numbers? These are numbers right here. All right. R. I. They're numbers. Public law number. There's 3 numbers. 1, 7, 5. Got 1 through 10. Or 1, 1 through 9, I guess. A 3. All right. Oh, he's fixing to get home. 8. 0. A 2. 2. 0. 4. 4. There it is. He gets home. Unless you give me the right number, he gets home. All right, give me what it is, what number it is, or he gets home. Gonna get home. You're gonna get to see it hanging today. Oh no! Help me, please! Oh no! I think to get hung. Oh, that's a good try. Oh no! 292. That's it, Gator. That's it. Yeah, you can't hang me now. Oh no! Hey, hang on! There ain't there. I'm gonna use to hang him. That's my job. Yeah, I can't hang. Nikki. Get to work. You lucky. $2.92. Public Law 292. This congressional mandate officially tasked the Attorney General and the FBI with acquiring and preserving nationwide crime records. All right. All right. All right, these are initials, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. What modern detailed data collection system is currently replacing the old summary based UCR program? Okay. Yeah. Gang. What is this thing called? What modern detailed data collection system is currently replacing the old summary based UCR program? Okay. These are initials. Looks like I don't know. But we'll play the music. Hold on. I gotta put it to catch on after a while. Okay.
The morning mist is rolling across the valley floor. Another year of silence knocks upon the kitchen door. I pull my boots on slow today and grab my faded cap. I feel the weight of history like a heavy thunderclap. There's a name upon a granite wall I gotta go and see. A brother who I left behind in 1993. He was the kind of man who'd give the shirt right off his back. Now he's a memory fading down a dusty gravel track.
I'm folding up the laundry, but the colors seem so bright. The red and white and blue are shining in the morning light.
My sister had a laugh that sounded like a summer rain. She traded in her wedding dress for a desert mountain plain. I keep her picture on the mantle right beside the cross. And every single holiday we measure up the loss. She didn't do it for the glory or the medals on her chest. She did it for the ones at home and gave her very best. All the red is for the blood they spilled upon a foreign shore.
The white is for the purity of why they went to war.
The blue is for the loyalty that never saw an end.
The final prayer for every fallen brother and a friend.
Yeah, the price of every freedom that we carry in our hand
Was paid in full by shadows resting in this hallowed land.
I see the flags are waving on the porches down the street.
I hear the sound of heavy boots on redneck marching feet.
They were the backbone of the county and the heart of every town.
They never let the spirit or the colors tumble down.
It's more than just a long weekend or charcoal on the grill. It's the silence in the cemetery standing on the hill.
It's the empty chair at dinner and the stories.
Well, I can't do nothing with it thing. We can't play no game with it spinning. Nobody wants to play anyway, so I don't.
The white is for the purity of why they went to war.
The blue is for the loyalty that never saw an end.
A final prayer for every fallen brother and a friend.
Yeah, the price of every freedom
that we carry.
Are y'all there? Is there anybody here?
was paid in full by shadows.
Are you still here?
Hallowed land.
Is there anybody here?
They did it all for you.
Rest easy now, our brother.
Rest easy now, our sisters.
I'm here. It's spinning. Is it spinning for you? Is it spinning? I bond. I bond. Taken but not stirred. Ads here. Is it running? Can you hear me? I don't know what's going on. I can't get it live. I can't get my. All right. What modern detailed data collection system is currently replacing the old summary-based UCR program? All right. Well, nobody's gonna play this game. I can't play it by myself. Okay. I'm just gonna have to quit doing this, man. All right, let me do this right here. All right, let me just do this right here. We're just gonna do this right here. Screw it, man. I can't play. This ain't a digital game. This game has to have people to play, man. Hey, man. I can't. You're at work. Has nothing to do with you. Nobody's playing the game, so I stand here like an idiot. The internet goes in and out. We're going to go and we're going to talk about this. Executive Order 14028, titled Improving the Nation's Cybersecurity, was issued by President Joe Biden on May 12, 2021. It was prompted by a series of high-profile cyber attacks, including the SolarWinds supply chain breach and the Colonial Pipeline ransomware attack, which exposed severe vulnerabilities in federal networks and critical infrastructure. The order forces a massive shift in how the federal government secures its digital infrastructure, moving away from retroactive security models to proactive, modern defenses. Because the federal government relies heavily on private software vendors, the order uses the massive purchasing power of the federal government to drive cybersecurity upgrades across the entire commercial tech industry. Key pillars of the Executive Order 14028. Remove information sharing barriers. It orders federal IT contractors to share breach data and threat information with agencies like the CISA and the FBI. Previously restrictive contract clauses often delayed or prevented companies from reporting cyber incidents. Modernize federal cybersecurity. It mandates that all federal agencies transition to a zero trust architecture, a security framework based on the premise to never trust, always verify. It also requires the immediate implementation of multi-factor authentication, MFA, and data encryption, both at rest and in transit. Enhanced software supply chain security. It forces software developers who sell to the government to provide a software bill of materials, SBOM, essentially an ingredient list of all open source and third-party code components used in their product to prevent hidden vulnerabilities. Establishes a Cyber Safety Review Board, the CSRB. It creates a co-chaired public-private board modeled after the National Transportation Safety Board, the NTSB, to analyze major cyber incidents, determine root causes, and publish concrete lessons learned. The standardized playbooks for vulnerability response. It creates a uniform government-wide playbook for identifying, remediating, and logging cyber incidences so that all federal agencies respond to threats with the same speed and coordination. That's Executive 14028. Catch y'all later after a while. I'm here. Hello, all. Ad's here. Let's go. Hello, I'm good at work today. Okay. Okay. All right. Executive Order 14067, title Ensuring Responsible Development of Digital Assets, was signed by President Joe Biden on March 9, 2022. It represented the first whole of the government approach to analyzing the risk of potential benefits of cryptocurrencies, blockchain technology, and digital finance. Rather than instantly creating new laws or taxes, the order directed various federal agencies to study the digital asset market and submit comprehensive policy reports. Key objectives of the Executive Order 14067: consumer and investor protection. It directed the Department of Treasury and other regulators to look into the digital assets space to uncover synthetic risk, protect American investors from massive market fraud, and address the extreme price of volatility found in cybercurrencies. Financial stability and national security. The order tasked agencies with migrating the illicit finance risks associated with digital assets, focusing heavily on cyber criminals, drug cartels, and foreign adversaries use untraceable tokens for money laundering, ransomware evasion, and bypassing international sanctions. Exploration of central bank digital currency, CBDC. Section 4 placed the highest urgency on the research and development of the potential U.S. CBDC, a digital dollar issued directly by the Federal Reserve. It ordered the Treasury, the Federal Reserve, and the Department of Justice to evaluate the legal, technological, and privacy hurdles of launching a government-backed digital currency. The global financial competitiveness. It aimed to ensure the United States remained at the forefront of the financial technology innovation, seeking to preserve the global dominance of the U.S. dollar amid rapid international development in digital cross-border payment systems. The current status of the order. While the EO 14067, that's the executive order, sparked intense political debate regarding financial surveillance overall, on January 23, 2025, President Donald Trump issued Executive Order 14178, strengthening American leadership in the digital financial technology. This new directive completely revoked Biden's Executive Order 14067, officially banned all federal agencies from exploring or issuing a CBDC to protect individual privacy, and redirected federal efforts toward building a regulatory framework that supports private sector cryptocurrency innovations. Okay. Ads. Yeah. I started not to turn the ads on today, but because it ain't doing nothing for the channel. I dang sure ain't making money off of it. I just thought it would bring people in. Okay, so I don't know how to do trivia. I don't know how to do this anymore if nobody's gonna play. We got 8 people. Okay, let's see. I mean, I can stay here and do this. I don't know, man. All right. What modern? Hey, Uncle. Hey. I don't know how to do it, man. I can't. I mean, I used to be able to play the game. I had no problem. I had lots of people playing. Now there's nobody playing. I know it's a holiday, but I mean, nobody wants to play. And this thing right here is not working. Or this ain't working, man. I can't pull up my dang. My internet's bad, man. Let me turn the goddamn. Let me turn this on. We're on. Well, let me turn this on and see if that's what. I don't know why it says upcoming for. Hey, you can read history. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but I got it to the game. I got a dang. I had a game for people to participate. Yeah, I can read history. To myself, I can do that myself. I don't know. I need have a safe holiday. Okay. Yeah. I'm not even getting all the texts. I don't know. What's up, brother? Okay. Hey, I was like, hey, I said something. Have a safe. I don't know where that went to. Catch y'all in a little while. Okay. That's made it really hard, G. We too, yeah. You used to have a good time doing this. I can't have a good time when I got down. I'm staying here wanting a letter and I can't get one. There's no A. E. Right, E. All right, E. I mean, I got a lot of games. I got true and false, but the true and false, you're not gonna have a clue about the true and false unless we play the game. All right. All right, these are initials. All right, this is a program. This is an organization, you know. All right. Now I can do a lot of that. I might just forget the only reason I'm keeping it going is because Nicholas wants to win. And I started to quit doing this. But Nicholas wants to win and he wants to promote his company that he's partners in. And I want to do that. Nobody cares about the game anymore, it looks like. But I can go, I can learn, you know, I'm good today. I create Gator radio, you know. I'll start doing that and forget all this, you know. Or I can break down each topic and just read it off, man, just like I just did. I like to do executive orders because nobody pays attention to executive orders. And then while you're sleeping, they're in there creating stuff. Okay? And that was a serious thing. Gator radio. You like Gator radio? Did you hear my tribute that I gave to all the fallen soldiers? The music that it comes out tomorrow. I got a short that comes out tomorrow. This music goes with that drawing. And I like Gator radio. But I got that. You heard it? All right. Mm-hmm. And the people that complain about the radio when we're playing the game ain't here, so I'll just turn it on. This right here is a dedication to the flag and to the ones that died. They gave the ultimate price for our dang freedom. Okay, and nobody understands. Nobody cares. They just do. They, you know what they do, Alqua? They get drunk. They get drunk and shoot fireworks off. This guy, we got the day off. We got the long weekend. Yeehaw! Well, when you got a family member that's missing in action, paid the ultimate price, it gets more deeper. It gets more deeper than getting drunk and getting loud. But that's all good. That's what they give freedom. They give freedom, man. Listen to the red, white, and blue. What it means. This is what it means to me. I'm tired of drunk. I can't drink.
The morning mist is rolling low across the valley floor. Another year of silence knocks upon the kitchen door.
Yeah.
I pull my boots on slow today, grab my faded cap. I feel the weight of history like a heavy thunderclap.
There's a name upon the granite wall I gotta go and see. A brother who I left behind in 1993.
He was the kind of man who'd give the shirt right off his back. Now he's a memory fading down a dusty gravel track.
I'm folding up the laundry, but the colors seem so bright. The red and white and blue are shining in the morning light.
My sister had a laugh that sounded like a summer rain.
She traded in her wedding dress for a desert mountain plain.
I keep her picture on the mantle, right beside the cross. And every single holiday we measure up the loss.
She didn't do it for the glory or the medals on her chest.
She did it for the ones at home and gave her very best.
All the red is for the blood they spilled upon the foreign shore.
The white is for the purity of why they went to war.
The blue is for the loyalty that never saw an end.
The final prayer for every fallen brother and a friend.
Yeah, the price of every freedom that we carry in our hands
Was paid in full by shadows
resting in this hallowed land.
I see the flags are waving on the porches down the street.
I hear the sound of heavy boots on rhythmic marching feet.
They were the backbone of the county and the heart of every town.
They never let the spirit or the colors tumble down.
It's more than just a long weekend or charcoal on the grill. It's the silence in the cemetery standing on the hill.
It's the empty chair and the stories left untold. A debt that we can never pay with silver or with gold.
All the red is for the blood they spilled upon the foreign shore. The white is for the purity of why they went to war.
The blue is for the loyalty that never saw an end.
A final prayer for every fallen brother and a friend.
Yeah, the price of every freedom that we carry in our hand
Was paid in full by shadows
resting in this hallowed land.
Yeah, the red and white and blue.
Red and white and blue.
They did it all for you.
Did it all for you.
Resties and now our brothers.
Resties and now
Our sisters in the land of the free.
because of the brave. In the land of the free. Because of the brave.
Yeah, this is Gator Radio, and that was the land of the free because of the brave. Now let's listen to another one I got here, The Day That Never. Listen to this.
Up beneath these worn-out leather soles, a veteran's heart with a story that's never been told. I hear the ghost of a rollerblade cutting through the heat, walking through the silence of this quiet small-town street. I wore the flag upon my shoulder in a land so far away. Now I'm standing in the kitchen, just trying to find my way.
The engine of a diesel truck echoes like a heavy gun. I'm
stars would bring him home to me. But some things stay behind the cross, that deep and lonely sea.
I see the way he looks at pictures of the brothers that he lost. Every morning is a reminder of the heavy, bitter cost.
He wakes up in a cold sweat when the thunder starts to roll. I try to be the anchor for his weary, breaking soul.
It's more than just a parade or ripping on the door.
It's a weight we carry daily from a long and distant war. And we call it Memorial Day, but it's every single breath. A lifetime spent remembering the sting of lonely death. Yeah, we celebrate the freedom and we barbecue the meat, while the heroes sleep in silence on the white stones in the heat. But don't you let the sunset wash the memory away, 'cause every day is meant to be a true Memorial Day.
Every day should be Memorial Day.
The F-16s go screaming through the high and open blue. The sound of power ringing out for the many and the few.
We bless the reeds and say the names and shed a quiet tear.
But the war they left behind us lasts for every single year.
It shouldn't take a holiday to make us understand the price of every acre in this wild and hollow land.
Don't keep the candles burning when the fireworks are gone.
Carry all their spirits from the dusk until the dawn. And we call it Memorial Day, but it's every single breath. A lifetime spent remembering the sting of lonely death. Yeah, we celebrate the freedom and we barbecue the meat, while the heroes sleep in silence on the white stones and the heat. But don't you let the sunset wash the memory away,
'Cause every day is meant to be a true Memorial Day.
keep it in your heart now.
Don't let the feeling fade.
Every single moment, remember while the price was paid. Every day, every night, keep the memory inside. Every day is the day, don't let it slip away.
The National Incident-Based Reporting System captures details on each single crime incident, including place, weapon, and victim-offender relationships. Okay, that is the NIBRS. Okay. Let's see if we can do this one. This one here, Memorial Day, I celebrate Arnold, Benedict Arnold, and Francis Marion. Oh boy. You know what? Let's try to do this. Let's try to do this, okay? Maybe that's a little bit too much work for people, okay? Try something else. Okay? Alright, let's do this. Okay? Alright. It's gonna be hard. It's a 50-50 whether you get it right. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. Okay. My number one troll. Alright. True or false? Sociologists state that a high level of community engagement is primarily driver behind low crime and master planned cities. Is that true or false? I can play the music. If y'all want to hear that music, but I don't know what to do. It's hard to hear me talk and play the game. If I play the music. I kind of wanted to do that on Wednesday, but I'll probably be out in the car because it gets hot in here. The answer is true. Active neighborhood involvement builds strong mutual trust among residents, which naturally work to deter criminal activity from taking root. All right, true or false? Safe cities like Naperville maintain public safety, number of criminal arrests. Okay. One of my engine mods would put lines across there, little dots, to tell the difference between the game. True or false? Safe cities like Naperville maintain public safety entirely through an increased number of criminal. Nicholas, I'm making you a managing mod. I just removed you as a standard mod. You're not a mod anymore. Okay. Add moderator. All right, you are now a managing mod. All right, Nicholas, I made you a managing mod. True or false? Safe cities like Naperville maintain public safety entirely through an increased number of criminal arrests. I got promoted. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got my managing mods on the list. There's certain ones that don't mess with nobody unless I tell you to. Okay? I'll tell you to. And you know what a real bad troll is. If they violate the community guidelines, they out of here. That's common sense. The answer is false. They can violate me. That's their freedom. I believe in the First Amendment. That's not something we can do. I have to obey by the community guidelines. So does everybody else. And there's got certain ones that come in. They will do that. They will try to get your channel taken down. And then I can't promote the Constitution or the Declaration of Independence. And then that's not. I'll let you hear me cry one day if you want to hear it. When I couldn't go live. The answer is false. These cities heavily prioritize youth programs and mental health resources to address the root causes of civil unrest early. I have to put myself in time. Dang, now I can't time them out. What's the answer? The answer was false. Yeah, he had to put himself in timeout now. True or false? Gun advocacy groups like the NRA suggest that higher numbers of lawful firearm holders help lower violent crime rates. True or false? Nicholas is gonna be a good asset. He's gonna be a good asset. I think, to the company. It can be easily removed. True or false? Gun advocacy groups like the NRA suggest that higher numbers of lawful firearm holders help lower violent crime rates. Monster is not a sponsor. No, it's not. The answer is true. Proponents argue that reasonable law-abiding citizens carrying firearms create a national deterrent by increasing the risk of confrontations for criminals. Well, I've got 11 mods. I got 11 managing mods, and there's I got Aqua, EP, Demi, and Moon, and now you. Okay, so there's 6 of them. It's not here. And there's like 5 of them that haven't been around in a long time. True or false? Suburbs like Carmel, Indiana, ignore multiple street layouts and lighting when planning for community safety. The answer is false. That's a spouse of mine. I think Bond's one too. Bond, you're. I wonder if this channel, I made you a managing mod, didn't I? Remove as a managing mod. No, I'm not going to do that. You are Bond's a managing mod too. I just remembered that. There's one of my sheets here. False. Carmel, see, my managing mods are here, ain't they? It's Gordon is not here, and who else we got, Demi? We got Sweet, and they was here, and April was here. They're busy. All my managing mods come in most time. Gordon's been sick. He came in though, didn't he? I think Anime is one on one channel. I think Anime is. Her crazy gamer isn't, I believe. But the answer is false. Carmel utilizes specific environmental designs like high visibility and bright public parks to eliminate dark spaces where crime occurs. All right, true or false? Economic wealth and a robust local job market serve as a strong backbone for keeping property crime rates low. I'm cooking. Oh boy. What are you cooking? True. In and out and in and out. What's in and out? Am I spinning? Okay. True or false? Economic wealth and a robust local job market serve as a strong backbone for keeping property crime rates low. Is it working? Is it working? Trying to be with family in here, yeah. All right. True or false? Economic wealth and a robust local job market serve as a strong backbone for keeping property crime rates low. Okay. Okay. Mama's got a squeeze box, daddy never sleeps at night. Mm-hmm. Mama's got a squeeze box and daddy never sleeps at night. Oh yeah. The answer is true. Financial stability within a populace reduces the economic desperation that typically drives opportunist thefts and burglaries. All right. True or false? A strong bond of trust between local citizens and law enforcement slowed down the reporting of neighborhood crimes. 50-50 whether you get it right or not. Okay, well, the answer is false. High trust actually accelerates reporting because citizens feel comfortable notifying police about suspicious activities before they escalate. True or false? An internal sense of morality and civic duty within residents creates a self-policing community environment. You don't know this one? Are we spinning? Well, true or false? An internal sense of morality and civic duty within residents creates a self-policing community environment. Focus on family, Demi. Yeah, you don't. If family is more important, you don't have much time with well, we don't. All of us don't have much time on this planet. We got to do. Family's the most important thing. The answer is true. When neighborhoods or when neighbors possesses a strong moral compass and respect for one another, criminal behavior is culturally rejected by the populace. Okay. All right. Thanks, Nicholas. True or false? Strict municipal maintenance and property zoning laws can indirectly help a city control its local crime rate. True or false? Strict municipal maintenance and property zoning laws can indirectly help a city control its local crime rate. The answer is true. Keeping a community clean and structurally sound signals to outsiders that the entire area is heavily monitored and cared for. True or false? The criminal deterrence theory claims that criminals actively target individuals who are likely to be armed. EP. I said EP, didn't I? He's managing mod too. The criminal deterrence theory claims that criminals' activity target individuals who are likely to be armed. The criminal deterrence theory claims that criminals actively target individuals who are likely to be armed. The answer is false. The theory argues the exact opposite. Criminals avoid targets where concealed carry permits create high uncertainty and personal danger for them. Okay? I was talking about the NRA, remember? The crimes are down whenever they get together in Atlanta, crime goes down. It's statistically factual. Community oriented, they'll go after somebody that's less confrontational. Community oriented policing or policing. Let's start this again. Community oriented policing requires officers to stay inside their patrol cars rather than interacting with the public. Is that true or false? All right. 50-50 whether you get it right or not. The answer is false. This strategy relies on the officers walking or cycling through neighborhoods to build direct personal relationships with local residents. True or false? High-performing education systems in small towns play a major role in lowering long-term juvenile delinquency. High-performing education systems in small towns play a major role in lowering long-term juvenile delinquency. The answer is true. Quality schools keep graduation rates high and provide youth with stable future opportunities. steering them away from crime. True or false? Active neighborhood watch groups have zero measurable impact on lowering local property crime percentages. You know how you got, they got crime watch in neighborhoods? True or false? Active neighborhood watch groups have zero measurable impact on lowering local property crime percentages. The answer is false. Data shows that organized citizen surveillance networks act as extra eyes for police, reducing property crimes by up to 16%. They say it works. All right. True or false? Modern digital apps allow community leaders to crowdsource public safety information from residents instantly. Modern digital apps allow community leaders to crowdsource public safety information from residents instantly. The answer is true. Safety applications provide a fast, often anonymous platform for citizens to report hazards and suspicious behavior directly to authorities. Okay. True or false? Local charity networks help prevent crime spikes by ensuring vulnerable residents have their basic needs met. Okay. True or false? Local charity networks help prevent crime spikes by ensuring vulnerable residents have their basic needs met. The answer is true. Providing food and financial assistance directly mitigates the survival-based desperation that causes petty theft during downturns. Okay, getting a helping hand, give them $20. Or a person on the street, they ain't got to steal, I guess, huh? True or false? The legal concept known as the castle doctrine forces a homeowner to retreat from an intruder inside their own house. This is a good one. I'm doing so horrible right now. I think I should run for governor. True or false? The legal concept known as the castle doctrine forces a homeowner to retreat from an intruder inside their own house. The answer is false. This doctrine completely removes the duty to retreat, granting residents the legal right to use defensive force against home intruders. Or if the Second Amendment don't give it to you, that does there. Vote for Nicholas. Say again. True or false? Low incident volume allows smaller, motivated towns to keep their federal crime reporting files exceptionally accurate. Okay. Low incident volume allows smaller, motivated towns to keep their federal crime reporting files exceptionally accurate. The answer is true. Managing fewer total crimes makes it simple for small departments to meticulously track data and avoid major administrative paperwork mistakes. True or false? Neighborhoods where multiple generational families plant deep roots usually experience higher rates of transit crime. That's a trick question. Neighborhoods where multi-generational families plant deep roots usually experience higher rates of transit crime. The answer is false. Long-term residents establish deep community roots and consistent historical oversight, meaning neighbors look out for each other's homes. Okay? All right. I might as well sit down. We don't have to do this the hard way. Yeah, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. You can do this the easy way, or you can do this the hard way. Okay. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I love this little thing I got for my tablet. The Urban Planning Acronym, CPTED, focuses entirely on upgrading the digital computers inside police stations. Okay. Cable coming out, lost a subscriber. I was at 704 now. At 703 now. Brian. I'm not laughing at you, man. Hey, wait till you get to 1,000. Hey, Brian, wait till you get to 1,000 and you drop 10, 15, and it goes back up, and then it goes back down, and it goes back up. Don't worry about the numbers, man. I know that. The reason that I'm laughing like that is because I cry. You can ask Demi. I cry all the time about losing numbers, man. Don't focus on the numbers. Hey, I got a good song for you, man. I got a good song, right? Don't worry about it. I even created a song for that. See, hold on, man. Don't go nowhere. I know I shouldn't laugh like that, but I was listening. I laugh. It's in all of us. We all got this. It's all. You just learning something that I haven't ever been able to deal with, and I'm just now. I mean, 8 years later, and oh God, my numbers are going down. Nobody wants to play. Don't you hear me? That's not it. That's not it. Let me see if I can find it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Brian. Okay. Oh God, Brian. One day you come back and you'll laugh about it, man. You say, I can't believe it. The numbers are crazy. Did you know? And it's not your fault, man. When they got if somebody, it ain't even nobody. If somebody cancels their channel or they lose their right to be on this platform, lose every like they gave you. Do you understand? You'll lose their like, you'll lose their subscription. If somebody dies, I had a guy die, and I lost so many because he hit all my videos up. And you know who I'm talking about. He's an older guy. I can't remember his name now. Remember him, Demi? and he died, and his family took. Here it is. Here it is, Brian. Hey, Brian, this is one is for you, okay? This is Gator Radio, and we're playing just for you.
I see the ticker tape rolling on the neon screen. Counting souls like dollars in a digital machine. But I don't give a damn about a climb. Instead, I'd rather have a conversation, leave it at. There's a world out there chasing ghosts and fame, forgetting the blood and the heart behind. For the spirit,
listen, Brian.
The bone, the kind of people who make I don't care about the numbers or the vanity fair. I care about the people, the little love to spare. To the kind and the respectful. Come on through the door.
Come on in here.
You're a guest at my table.
Sit down.
Yeah, we're supporting each other, standing tall and true. I don't care about subscribers.
I care about you.
It's a blessing just to see your faces.
Just one thing.
Keeping the fire burning through the belly of the night. In a world gone cold, in a world gone mean, you're the purest vision that I've ever seen. Don't need a million followers to feel like a king, just need the honesty that a true friend can bring. So pull up a chair, let the whiskey flow fast. We're building something here that's gonna actually last.
I don't care about the numbers or the vanity fair. I care about the people with a little love to spare. To the kind and the respectful. Come on through the door.
Come on in here.
You're a guest at my table. Couldn't ask for more. Yeah, we're supporting each other, standing tall and true. I don't care about subscribers.
I care about you. You need to type again, Brian, because I can't come back to your channel. If you don't, because you retracted that message, you don't have to type.
I don't care about the numbers.
And your name won't be on here at all. And I ain't got nobody writing the names down on Gator. So please type again.
We're supporting each other, standing tall and true. I don't
Care about the numbers. I care about you. I ain't had to say that. What? I don't know if you're able to. You're out.
Welcome to that.
You're out there with family. I can't blame you that. I don't want you to do that. I just watched a video on 15 towns in Pennsylvania that are frozen in time, like Gettysburg, Strasburg, Hickley. The buildings are the same as back in the day. Hi, cable company. All right, thank you, Brian. That way I can get. No, I'm not home. Well, don't worry about it. I just want to make sure I can get back to your channel, and I got to use I click on the names, and it takes me there. And I got 2,000, 3,000 plus subscribers. I'll never find your name. You know, I'm that bad word old. Okay. All right, let's get back into the game. Don't worry about that. I done made a song about it, man. Listen to what subscriber. And listen to this. And just to set your mind at ease, okay? They say, oh, what did I do wrong? You didn't do nothing. YouTube unsubscribe people if they don't visit you for a while. And just like that, what was that old guy's name? He was a good guy from the Philippines. And when he died, his family deleted his channel. I lost you lose a subscriber too, because you lose and every one of their likes and all the watch time they gave you, all that. I can't think of his name, but he passed on and they deleted his channel. Right there. Senior TV. Senior TV, he could sing. He had a one of those I can't think of the name of his opera, not opera, but he had he's not bass, but it was like a lower la, la, la. Senior TV passed on. Well, I don't know. Tenor. He had tenor voice. Well, you remember they deleted his channel. And that was what I figured he passed. I think he did. They mentioned that he would that he was going, if that's the right guy. So don't when you go one, wait till you have 1,000. You obviously haven't gotten. Don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about that, man. You don't worry about numbers. Don't concentrate on the numbers like I did for 8 years. And Demi has broke me from that. And I still, oh God, I lost. I still. So I am, that's why I laugh, because I am in the same boat. I said, my numbers down. I got arrow pointing down. I talked about it this week. Now my numbers are down. I mean, subscribers, subscribers. How come you got, 2,067 people, 22 members, and my dang numbers are down? Yes, he does. I cry. I cry about it all the time. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I laughed about it. It's not funny though, but it's a real thing. It's welcome to YouTube is all I can say. Okay, back to the game. God, quit rattling on, guys. Nobody wants to hear that. The urban planning acronym CPTED focuses entirely on upgrading the digital computers inside police stations. The answer is false. The CPTED stands for Crime Prevention Through Environmental Design, which alters physical layouts like landscaping and lighting to stop crime. Oh, yeah, Gator knees. Put up more lights and you'll stop crime. How about that? True or false? They just go shoot the lights out. True or false? Low voter turnout and zero civic engagement are common traits found in America's safest municipal cities. True. Gator knee, that's true. True or false? Low voter turnout and zero civic engagement are common traits found in America's safest municipal cities. The answer is false. The safest cities boast highly engaged voters who care deeply about local governments, leading to well-funded public safety resources. All right. True or false? Geographic isolation and limited through traffic make master planned communities highly attractive to outside street gangs. Okay. True or false? Geographic isolation and limited through traffic make master planned communities highly attractive to outside street gangs. The answer is false. Limited access points force unfamiliar vehicles to stand out immediately, making it too risky for outside criminals to enter undetected. Okay? True or false? Pristine yard cleanliness acts as a strong visual deterrent against gang, tagging, and property vandalism. Next, you need to fix a gold plate. Oh boy. Bring it to me. Bring me that gold plate. Pristine yard. You got a pristine, your grass is cut, everything's clean. Your yard cleanliness acts as a strong visual deterrent against gang tagging and property vandalism. This is a statistic. The answer is true. Well kept properties signal a highly alert neighborhood, warning criminals that their illicit activities will be noticed and reported instantly. Okay. I'm not monetized, but I still get irritated at times when I see other channels blowing up with subs when they do stupid things just to get subs, like writing people's names. So you got, so your damn blue, your blue cap, you capo, and your dove mafia. That should be that should be that should be Hey, put hashtag viral in your. You use hashtags. I know they say sometimes they don't work, but hashtags are put viral in your hashtags. You know when you gotta make it short, you can put that number symbol and put birds, put planes when you do airplanes, helicopters. You put the number hashtag mafia hashtag dove. See if you can get AI to send it out to other people. I got a lot of views on them on Instagram. I do put hashtag in my videos. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know. As much as I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You put description. I know now. Yeah. True or false? Massive skyscraper complexes offer easier visibility for standard law enforcement patrols than open suburban neighborhoods. Massive skyscraper complexes offer easier visibility for standard law enforcement patrols in open suburban neighborhoods. The answer is false. High rise density creates vertical corridors and hidden spaces that make monitoring and eradicating criminal elements much more difficult. Okay, they got a lot of places to hide, they say. All right, true or false? Rapid graffiti abatement programs work to deny street gangs the public recognition they desire. You know, those nonprofit organizations that go around and spray paint over the graffiti within 24 hours, they clean it up. True or false? Rapid graffiti abatement programs to deny street gangs the public recognition they desire. The answer is true. Erasing gang tags within 24 hours removes their territorial markers, stopping the spread of further criminal activity. All right, that's what their statistics tell them. True or false? High population density inside urban centers makes it easier for gangs to establish hidden territories unnoticed. True or false? High population density inside urban centers makes it easier for gangs to establish hidden territories unnoticed. The answer is true. Overcrowded housing structures provide anonymity and complex vertical layouts where criminal networks can easily shield their operations. True or false? Social stability is achieved when prosperous economics, alert citizens, and dedicated police shield a city together. True or false? Social stability is achieved when prosperous economics, alert citizens, and dedicated police shield a city together. The answer is true. Real lasting safety is a team effort requiring a stable financial base, active community eyes, and fully supported law enforcement forces. And ad started as you were taking and scared the crap out of me. Talking. Oh. I'm going to eliminate dads next Sunday, I think. I'm going to start. I think I'm going to do that. Okay. All right. Here we go. True or false? National data proves that inland states dominate safety lists far more than coastal states due to geographic isolation from major transit hubs. God. How in the world can you get that? I'm back. But still here. Okay. All right. National data proves that inland states dominate safety lists due to geographic isolation from major transit hubs. It's true. Data shows 14 of the top 20 safest mid-sized cities sit completely inland, shielded from the heavy transit border and coastal port traffic. Okay. Okay. Short balls. Safe cities like Broadview Heights, Ohio, completely ignored juvenile curfews and let minors wander late at night. True or false? Safe cities like Broadview Heights, Ohio, completely ignored juvenile curfews and let minors wander late at night. The answer is false. They enforce strict curfew laws restricting minors aged 12 through 15 from streets between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. to stop vandalism before it starts. Okay? True or false? Okay. High access to high-speed fiber internet inside a municipality correlates directly with lower local property crime rates. Okay, if I could talk, it'd be good. High access to high-speed fiber internet inside a municipality. All right, skip. Coordinates directly with lower local property crime rates. The answer is true. Widespread internet access boosts remote employment and home connectivity, meaning more residents are physically home during the day to deter daytime burglaries. Okay. You got internet. you're good, I guess. True or false? How do you say this? The city of Juneau, Juneau, is that Una, Alaska, ranks near the top of safety index list because it features a very high risk of natural disasters. Because finance floods those areas, like in Naperville. Juneau. Okay, Juneau. Okay. Pronounced Juneau. Okay, Juneau, Alaska. All right, appreciate it, Nicholas. I told you he's smart. The city of Juneau, Alaska ranks near the top of safety index list because it features a very high risk of natural disasters. I made a video. I said that right. Just can't do it today. The answer is false. Juneau scores highly because it combines low violent crime with the absolute lowest natural disaster risk, ranking it in its category. Okay. True or false? When a town keeps its high school graduation numbers near 100%, its property crime rate actually drops. Is that true or false? You keep all your kids. Well, I know if you pass them through and if they don't have the education, how does that work? Oh, you're graduate. You graduate. Mm-hmm. Got to keep our graduation up to 100. When a town keeps the high school graduation numbers near 100%, its property crime rates naturally drop. This is hopefully that they really are teaching them and they really are learning. I guess that's what this is based on. The answer is true. High graduation metrics ensure you transition directly into stable careers, starving criminal organizations of local adolescent recruits. Okay, you can't have our children because they smart. True or false? Real world data indicates that cities with an equal balance of genders in their population layout tend to have lower overall violence metrics. Okay, if you got both boy and girl, they average out. It tend to have a lower overall balance metrics. Okay, they're in there having fun, ain't they? Okay, they are on the street committing vandalization. The answer is true. Severe gender imbalances, particularly an over concentration of young single men, statistically correlate with higher baseline rates of aggravated assault. Okay? True or false? They ain't in there, ain't in the dang bedroom with their woman. They out there with their gangs. True or false? Cities that rely 100% excuse me, on heavy police enforcement while cutting local parks and recreation budgets maintain the highest safety scores over time. Okay? True or false? Cities that rely 100% on heavy police state or police enforcement while cutting local parks and recreation budgets maintain the highest safety scores over time. The answer is false. Long-term safety relies on balancing law enforcement with strong social infrastructure that provides constructive outlets for the population. True or false? Safe towns use a program called the Good Neighbor Initiative to legally force residents to buy home alarm systems. Safe towns use a program called the Good Neighbor Initiative to legally force residents to buy home alarm systems. The answer is false. This program is voluntary, and it trains neighbors to watch elderly homes and report property vulnerabilities without using legal mandates. It's completely voluntary. True or false? Cities with high financial safety, meaning low bankruptcy and low foreclosure rates, boast the lowest rates of opportunistic theft. True or false? Cities with high financial safety, meaning low bankruptcy and low foreclosure rates, boast the lowest rates of opportunistic theft. The answer is true. When families are financially secure and keep their homes and communities avoids the vacant properties that attract squatter and gang operations. Okay? Thank you, Nicholas. True or false? Municipalities that historic redlining practices to continue to see a massive uniform drop in crime across all sectors. True or false? Okay. Municipalities that allow historic redlining practices to continue see a massive uniform drop in crime across all sectors. The answer is false. Redlining causes economic decay and community distrust, which directly feeds long-term systematic crime cycle rather than stopping them. Okay. True or false? Safe towns use specific public citizen police academies to turn regular residents into official gun carrying police officers. True or false? Safe towns use specific public citizen police academies to turn regular residents into official gun carrying police officers. The answer is false. These academies do not meet officers. They simply educate civilians on law enforcement procedures to foster deeper community trust and communications. Okay? True or false? Low municipal traffic fatality rates are an important factor used by analysts to rank a city's overall community safety score. I was saying, sorry, I didn't see you. I'm at a family function. Yeah, Demi's with her family, man. She's just popping in here. She needs to be with her family. Hanging out with us for a minute. False. True or false? Low municipal Traffic fatality rates are an important factor used by analysts to rank a city's overall community safety score. The answer is true. True public safety metrics calculate more than just violence. They include how city engineering protects residents from fatal vehicle or accidents. True or false? The number one safest city in the United States for 2026 is located in the state of New York. True or false? The number one safest city in the United States for 2026 is located in the state of New York. The answer is true. The town of Shawangunk, Shawangunk, we had this one earlier, New York, captured the absolute top spot on national safety ranking due to near zero violent and property metrics. Okay. Oh, it's okay. I was wondering what happened because you always hear. Uh-huh. All right. True or false? The state of New Jersey holds the record for the most municipal cities making the top 100 safest place list. May have to go to New York to stir up some problems. I think they failed to turn in their statistics. Oh, this neighbor got killed. Let's don't write that one down. We got uh if we could have played the game, uh I would have showed you, man, that this isn't right. Keep my property statistics higher. Yeah. That's what they want to do. So they hide and they call it, and what they do is that politicians, they hide, they don't hide it. They just fail to turn it in on time. And they have a certain time after the FBI still can find out later on. That's why they go back to statistics in 2024. So I got most of my statistics are from 2024 because you don't have 25 and 26 because they failed to turn it in. Okay, a lot of these places, and then so that statistically, it makes them with less crime, makes their property value more valuable. In New Jersey, but it's not as I wanted it to be accurate. You know, yeah. There's no way to get an accuracy. This is just in my description. I say it can be whatever. Okay, whatever you think. Because there's no way. There's no way they say it themselves. There's no proof that these cities that they're telling me is right. Okay, because it can all be manipulated. Okay, they just don't report it. The state of New Jersey holds the record for most municipal cities making the top 100 safest places list. The answer is true. New Jersey leads the entire nation with 17 different cities securing positions on the National Safety Index due to tight local community layouts. Okay. True or false? Safe cities prefer monozone commercial sectors that go completely dark and empty after 5 p.m. No way, Olay. Hey, Nicholas, there you go, man. I'll be right back. No way, Jose. Hey, Nicholas. Hey, Nicholas. Hey, Nicholas. Hey, Nicholas. Hey, wait till you see the video I made on this, man. Living in New Jersey and do crime in New York. Hey, I did a video on this, right? You know, I do my shorts and then I do a video before the game. That's what. Well, it's not there anymore. But I draw this game thing, right? All right, and I did the cities with the lowest crime. It's coming up in the future, okay? A couple months from now. That's I'm way up there. I think it comes up sometime in July. But I got the proof. I was reading it, and then all of a sudden it said ding, because I'm going in there. This is the safest city, and everything. And it said, wait a minute. The FBI, it said it in their own mouth. I was on the government webpage, and the FBI says that some cities do not, they when they report late, and the statistics can't be guaranteed. I'm like, you'll see me in the video, you'll see me, because I left it in the video. I left it because I'd say, well, I'm just learning. I'm trying to learn for this game, right? This is what I tell people, okay? So I go like, oh my God, how am I supposed to do the game? How am I supposed to do this game and tell everybody, hey, this is the truth, okay? People love to ignore or don't understand per capita in statistics. Yeah. Oh, well, you got 1 million people, all right, and you got 100,000 crimes. It still makes it somebody's got 26,000 people and they got 25,000 crimes. So it makes them better than this one. I figured that out. But when you got government municipalities that don't turn their information in at all right, well, they have to say statistically the FBI writes it down as 0. So they have no 0 this, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So that makes them be the lowest in the crime. Okay. So when I read that, I said, I'm like, oh my God, how am I supposed to? Yeah, it's hard to get the real stats these days. Yeah, there's no way. And that's what I'm telling you now. I told you in the video, and I'm telling you now, there's no way you take this with a grain of salt, because there's no way for me to tell you, go here, go move here, man. Because if I'm an influencer and I'm telling you this is the best, don't take that. Don't that, because that county or that town might not have turned in their numbers right. They could have done the hokey pokey on it, or just not turned it in at all. That's the safest way to do it. Because then they say, well, they're still here, then they'll eventually get the FBI eventually get it, and that's why the statistics run like in the 10 years in things. That way they can, but they still say that these places are the lowest. So we have to go with that, I guess. True or false? Safe cities prefer monozoned commercial sectors that go completely dark and empty after 5 p.m. The answer is 5. 2026, Atlanta is a safe. Bull. False. Planners avoid, maybe to Demi would say Chicago, maybe to kind. I don't know, man. The answer is false. Planners avoid empty zones mixed. I get the news every day from Atlanta. It don't sound too good. Planners avoid empty zones, mixed use areas, keep foot traffic steady, ensuring constant natural surveillance on the streets throughout the night. Okay. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. It has been worse. It's a lot better than it's been in the past. True or false? A city's budget allocation, but to say it's perfect, no. Hey, Jonas. True or false? A city's budget allocation towards infrastructure repair, like fixing street holes and broken fences, affects its crime rate. True or false? My mouth is blood. I put my finger in my mouth, maybe I can talk better. True or false? A city's budget allocation towards infrastructure repair, like fixing their street holes and broken fences, affects its crime rate. Only a realtor would say Atlanta is safe. Here's your realtor doctrine 101. You must say neighborhood is safe. Check safe. You pass. And only film the good side of the house. The other side of the house got busted windows and broken down indoors and everything. Don't film that side. Film this side that we repaired real quick. All right. True or false? A city's budget allocation toward infrastructure repair, like fixing street holes and broken fences, affects its crime rate. The answer is true. Well-funded public maintenance prevents urban blight, sending a clear message to transit criminals that the city is actively managed. True or false? Real world safety metrics show that only tiny towns under 5,000 residents can achieve elite safety rankings. True or false? Real world safety metrics show that only tiny towns under 5,000 residents can achieve elite safety ranking. The answer is false. Large metropolitan areas like Irvine, California, and Plano, Texas, prove that massive cities can maintain crime rates well below national averages. Okay? True or false? Safe cities. Hold on a second, got somebody knocking at the door. Okay. True or false? Safe cities use localized civic apps to let residents report simple property violations anonymously. The answer is true. Speeding up the fixes for minor code violations prevents neighborhoods from looking run down, keeping criminal elements away. Okay. True or false? Higher rates of home ownership within a specific city sector generally cause local property crime rates to skyrocket. Making a snack, be right back. Hey, that's all right. Making a snack, be right back. You're a poet, didn't even know it. True or false? High rates of home ownership within a specific city sector generally cause local property crime rates to skyrocket. The answer is false. High home ownership means residents have a direct financial stake in the area, leading to superior property maintenance and intense local surveillance. Okay? True or false? The FBI's community outreach initiatives partner directly with local city councils to educate youth on avoiding online financial fraud. True or false? The FBI community outreach initiatives partner directly with local city councils to educate youth on avoiding online financial fraud. The answer is true. Modern safety requires combating crime. Federal partnerships help local leaders protect elderly and youth populations from cyber scams. Okay. True or false? High local unemployment rates have absolutely no statistical connection to spikes in commercial shoplifting. True or false? High local unemployment rates have absolutely no statistical connection to spikes in commercial shoplifting. The answer is false. Joblessness spikes survival based and opportunistic crimes, making a robust local labor market vital for cities' retail safety. Okay. True or false? Towns with the high numbers of multi-general households experience less juvenile crime due to superior domestic supervision. The answer is true. A physical presence of extended family members, continuous oversight for children, dropping neighborhood truancy and delinquency rates. I can't talk today, man. True or false? Safe cities completely eliminate their local fire and paramedic budgets to maximize spending on police cruiser fuel. The answer is false. Top tier cities balance their budgets across all first responders. Rapid medical and fire response is a pillar of total community safety rankings. True or false? Open concept city park designs with low shrubbery are intentionally chosen by safe towns to destroy hiding spots for illicit activity. The answer is true. Landscaping lines are cut specifically to maximize visibility from nearby roads, preventing public parks from becoming hidden havens for drug sellers. All right. True or false? Total community, last one. Total community safety is defined purely by the total number of security cameras mounted on municipal poles. People stop playing, I guess they are with family. Yeah, that's cool. True or false? Total community safety is defined purely by the total number of security cameras mounting on municipal poles. All right, the answer is false. True safety is a mix of economic health, citizen involvement, excellent infrastructure, and strong trust between the populace and local authorities. Okay. All right. Delete. Okay. Here we go. Gator. KMSR radio, cities with the lowest crimes. With command completed. Hey, Caster One. How you doing, brother? All right, chat. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you coming in. Okay. So what we got is Brandon Mitchell. Excuse me. American Outlaw Wildest, the Wild West, 1850 to 1900s. That will be our game for next Sunday. That should be pretty fun game. It ain't none of them gonna be fun if you don't play. Hi, young blood. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate every one of you that come in and helped out today. All my managing mods. I'm under the weather, so you got to forgive me if I, said something or acted some kind of way. I appreciate all of y'all, though. You know it's much love. Whether I'm sick or I'm not, though, if nobody plays the game, you know how I get. But it is a holiday. We got 83 Sky Warrior 929. We got Backtrack Hooligans. Go check these guys out. Distracting Me, Imaginary Demi, Dorothy Richardson, Tomcat Josh Journey, and Gate Smasher 01. Hurrah! He is a veteran. Go check them guys out. American Patriots and the Wild West. Yeah. Is that you? I appreciate all my members, all my managing mods. Got us a new managing mod now, Nicholas. Our biggest troll has become one of our managing mods. How about that? He should be able to know a good troll or a bad troll. But I will control that. I will control that. And then the only one I need you to look over is Christopher or Christy. He comes in with several channels. Don't mess with him. Okay. But I will let you know. I will call out my managing mod by name more likely if it gets to the point where I want them to remove. I won't say remove. I don't remove them. What you do is you time them out for the rest of the live. And if it's super bad, you just got to keep it time out on myself. Yeah, if you get out of hand, you time yourself out. You just time yourself out for 5 seconds or something. Don't time yourself out for no guy, man. That won't be no fun. You ain't violated. My rule. I don't have any rules, but if we gotta have rules, you gotta go by the community guidelines. So as long as we do that, move me if you need. I won't take it personally. No, I'm keeping you. I'm keeping you, man. You wanted the job, you got it. You can't run now, son. He said, dang. Castor. He said, dang, man. There's something wrong with this picture here. Why did Gator rock you? I got what is that? Volunteered? Volunteered. I'll tell you what, you made me smile. You made me laugh a bunch of times. Okay, guys, we're almost at the 5 hour mark. We did another live. It was a holiday, and I appreciate every one of you that spent your special time with me. It was it was okay for me. It just wasn't as fun for me because I could not get the historical facts on it like I wanted to. Right? I do have a lot of history about it. We didn't never get to go into the history of it. But I got history on it, man. A whole bunch. I mean, I got a whole bunch of. I got 5 more true and false 25s. I got games that we never played. We got. I can just. Look. Okay, we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We didn't do that one. You know what baseline population number do statisticians use to calculate and compare annual animal crime rates? And it's 100,000. That was the game. Crime rates are expressed as a ratio per 100,000 residents to ensure fair mathematical comparison between small towns and massive cities. That's how they do that. As long as we learn something, it's okay. You did a good job. Happy Sunday, Cass. Yeah, I don't know if you learned anything. What rule dedicates that you can learn that there's no way to accurately do this? for a historian like me, I could not get. I could not get. I'm just not going to say. What rule dictates that only the most severe offense is in a single multi-crime incident is recorded in summary UCR data? And it's called the Hershey rule. Yeah. The Hershey rule. Under this old rule, if a burglary and a homicide occurred together, only the homicide was counted, making lesser concurrent crimes. Do you understand? Do you understand what they eliminate stuff? Okay. And then you have to take into consideration of those plea bargains where they can lower all the crimes from the what do they call that? A felony to a misdemeanor. Okay. So then that changes the statistics. Historically, participation by local police departments in the FBI's UCR programs has been what? Voluntary. All right, the federal government cannot force local municipalities to submit data, meaning some cities routinely fail to report their numbers. You see what I'm talking about? We didn't get to play the game like I wanted. It's not on you for us to learn. You did your part. I didn't do I didn't do a good job because we didn't get to play these games, and you didn't get to learn what I know. You have to watch the video, maybe you'll get the understanding. What term describes the massive amount of American crime that goes completely unrecorded by law enforcement? It's called the dark figure of crime. All right, that was our game, dark figure. To all self-reported or undiscovered that never make it to the official FBI statistical database. Okay, if they don't get it, then the FBI says, well, this is a good place to live. All right. What annual federal survey bypasses police records entirely to ask citizens directly if they have been victims of a crime? It's called the NCBS, the National Crime Victimization Survey, run by the Bureau of Justice Statistics, reveals that more than half of all violent crimes are never reported to the police. Okay, you see what that's saying? We investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing. uh, there you go. All right. What did the federal government do to hold summary reporting system in January 2021 to force NIBRS adoption? They retired it. By shutting down the old system, the FBI temporarily lost data from thousands of departments that weren't technically ready to upgrade. You listening to this? Which massive U.S. city's police department completely failed to report its data to the FBI for the 2021 annual cycle due to the system transition? New York City. Does that ring a bell with you? The NYPD, along with Los Angeles, missed the strict 2021 NIBRS deadline, leaving giant holes in national safety rankings that year. Okay? Are you listening to this, people? And you're in. Okay, Gator, let's make a game and say who's got the lowest city. Okay. Let me try. When a local police department, I gave you what they say. Okay, I gave you what they say. Now I'm telling you how to be wrong what they say. When a local police department misses the deadline, how does the FBI estimate national totals? I'm listening and cleaning. Okay, I'm here, still going to look something on my tummy. All right, bye all, still on. Okay. We're getting ready to get done. We got about 6 more minutes. All right. Statistical modeling. Okay, that's what they call it. The FBI fills in the blanks by looking at past trends and matching the missing agencies with similar reporting municipalities. Okay, well, the next door neighbor's got it going on, so we're going to put him down as the same. Are you listening to this, people? What major federal funding package is tied to whether local law enforcement agencies comply with certain crime reporting standards? All right. JAG, JAG grants. The Edward Byrne Memorial Justice Assistant Grant Program uses federal cash flow as leverage to encourage local departments to submit accurate data. Okay. Put down their 10 instead of 100, which they're going to get paid. What specific type, you didn't listen, type of property crime is notorious for having the most accurate reporting numbers because insurance companies police report? The motor vehicle theft. All right. Unlike minor assaults or thefts, auto theft numbers are highly reliable because victims must report them to file financial insurance claims. Caster. Why am I the only one cleaning and everyone else is at the pool? Because you are a female, a mother female, a grandma female, and you have a different code. You're a baby boomer. What specific federal? I don't know. You tell me. What specific federal department houses both the FBI and the Bureau of Justice Statistics? It's called the Department of Justice. The DOJ oversees the legal and statistical mechanisms that handle federal criminal justice data tracking. All right. What common issue occurs when a local department understaffs its record division, leading to missing FBI data submissions? All right. It's called a reporting lag. All right. Small or underfunded departments often lack the administrative personnel required to format and upload complex incident logs on time. You hear that? On time? Now that's interesting. This is all we could have learned. We could have played these games. You go! You go! Crab streaming. I call them you go. You go. You go and Vigo. You go. What form of local pressure sometimes causes cities to intentionally, I take the oath to serve, to protect, and defend the Constitution, but I'm going to misclassify felony crimes as lesser and misdemeanors. That's what them plea bargains do, okay? Hey, Bud Files. You go. Cash Patel used the e-file to roll blunts. All right. I don't know where my thing is. What form of local pressure sometimes causes cities to intentionally misclassify felony crimes as lesser misdemeanors? It's called the political pressure. Local officials and police leadership are occasionally incentivized to make crime look lower on paper to protect tourism and real estate. Do you hear this, people? Okay. How many major index crime categories were originally tracked under the traditional summary reporting system? There were 8. The core part 1 offenses included murder, rape, robbery, aggravated assault, burglary, larceny, motor vehicle theft, and arson. Okay. What metric measures the percentage of reported crimes that local police successfully solve or close by arrests? Clearance rate. Safest cities usually feature high clearance rates, indicating that local detectives effectively resolve the few offenses that do occur. Okay, so if you have a felony, you got a rape, you got a felony. What is that? Hey, you. $1.99. Dimmy. Dimmy. Why I didn't get to finish what I was saying? Dimmy. Okay. Okay, Dimmy. Okay, Dimmy. All right, $1.99. Okay. Distracted me imagery mergy dimmy. Hey, $1.99. $1.99 holla. $1.99 holla. Where's my holler button at? $1.99. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's $1.99. $1.99. $1.99. Well, you know what time that means, right? Okay, it's 5 within there 5 hours. Do. Anime girl. Hey, anime. Anime girl. All right, this is for Demi. You will always be successful in your professional career. Well, I tell you what, you will always be successful in your professional career. Okay. Now, how do you tell that? What is your professional career now? Mother, grandmother? What do they do when what does that go when you got retired? What do you say then? The Gator wizard has spoken. What is that? How come you got that? How come you got that? What does that mean for you? Did you hear what they say? Loving Gator is my career. What did I say, man? You'll always be successful in your professional career. Fortune cookie is broken. Yeah. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about the plea bargains. All right, let's just say that they're honest. Okay, and they got enough help to do everything. Okay, if they're honest and they got everything that they can do, okay, you got an aggravated assault that happened, but the person, instead of going to court and going to trial and taking up all that money, the DA comes with a plea bargain and said, well, we'll just knock this down to simple battery. If you just go ahead and sign this here, you get 5-year probation, 10-year probation, whatever. Hey, both all. So that changes, yeah, anime, it's over. That changes the statistics, okay? So what piece of 1990 federal legislation requires and universities receiving federal funding to disclose campus crime statistics? Clergy Act. All right, this law ensures that higher education institutions maintain public crime logs separate from standard municipal FBI reporting. Okay? So, all right, what mathematical process does the FBI use to adjust annual data when a city only reports for 9 out of the 12 months? Listen to this. Extrapolation. Extrapolation. Statisticians multiply the known monthly average to protect a full year's worth of numbers, though this can introduce calculation errors. All right. So that's okay. Listen to this. What specific federal agency handles the actual interviewing and field data collection for the National Crime Victimization Survey? All right. It's called the Census Bureau. Census conduct the interviews across thousands of households to map out true national victimization rates. Okay. So, what major shift in police methodology allows NIBRS to collect up to how many offenses per single criminal incident? 10. Unlike the old rule that only allowed one crime per event, NIBRS can record up to 10 separate offenses committed during a single sequence. Okay, the last one. When media outlets declare a town the safest city, they are ultimately ranking what rather than actual physical safety? All right. The answer was reported crime. Are you listening to that? Reported crime. All right. Ranking only reflect the crimes that were officially written up and submitted on time, missing the unsubmitted or the hidden data. Okay. I hope that helps you. That was our game. That is why I can't express it enough. There's no way that there's no way that I can actually, there's no way I can actually go and tell y'all that this is what it is. Okay. We're going to go out. We're going to go out with we're going to go out with a donkey. Okay. We're going to go out with a donkey. I like to, if you go to my lives and my Gator Radio lives, you'll hear at the end of all my lives, I've been playing the donkey. Okay, so let's go out with a donkey. Okay, and I'm not doing that just because you're here, donkey. If you wasn't there Wednesday, and if you go to my Wednesday live, you'll go to listen to the last of it, and it's got you playing. And see if I can find it. The only problem is I have a hard time finding it. Star Spangled Banner. Here we go. Wait a minute. Oh no, stop. We got to do this right. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. We need more blind law enforcement. They are underrepresented. Nicholas. I appreciate you there, brother. AP. The two brothers are Go Brothers. I like this one. If that ain't the best thing about that whole thing with him jamming is Miss Donkey there going, ooh, you can feel it in her soul. You leave that one out. I got one of him playing by himself without her in it. And you see which one I use. I like the one, that just, it come from realism. It's real. It's real. Much love, everyone. I'll see you Wednesday. We probably will be. I got a full tank of gas, so we'll probably be in my car. I've got a whole bunch of true and false. Man, I got lots of true and false that I like to do. And, I like to do some more trivia with a little jam, Have a great week, everyone. Tomorrow comes up my short. I draw this right here, and I play a song. Y'all got to hear it first because y'all come to my live. But let's rock it out. It's the salute all the military personnel that have gave the ultimate prize. And if that don't give you chills, I don't know what is. And it should, just because we celebrate it this weekend, I think you should have it in. But you get that little guy that's inside there moving stuff around. Think of that flag, the white. It explains it with the white, red, and blue. I made that song, and I couldn't get it right. I had to make it till I made it, and I wasted a lot of money on making the way what I wanted. But I wanted that white. I wanted it. If people don't know, They have. Oh, thank you for your service. This ain't about veterans. Okay, this is about. Well, it's about veterans. It's about soldiers that died for our freedom. Okay, that's what I'm trying to make, and why. Okay, and why they do it. And the veterans have their day, and we're not going to take away from them. But have a great evening, sir. Okay, all y'all. Most give some give all. Now, don't get me wrong about veterans. But they got their day. That's how we figured it out. We got their day. But if you think like me, when that day comes, I'm going to say, well, you need to think about them every day, just like I'm doing. I don't want to take away what this is. If I don't teach you, I'm an influencer, then let me influence you. Do not forget what this is about. I hear people say, thank you for your service, and they're still alive. I'm going like, okay, well, that's good to do that. Okay, but it's not about the living. It's about the the ones that pay the ultimate price. And if you think about it every day, if you can categorize, get that little guy in there to categorize it. Say, well, we got the ones that paid the ultimate price. Then we got the ones that paid the price. Because everyone that's a veteran's paid that price too. They just didn't get it. They didn't die. They lucky. They're crippled or whatever. They still here, and they got their day. And when that day comes, I'm going to be saying, we got to focus on them. Okay. But if you get like me and you can focus on both, all right, every day, that's where your freedom comes. And that's when you hear my music and it all has something to do, freedom, when I say freedom comes with a price, that price is this one right there. Okay. All right. That's the biggest one. Because that's why. It's because it's today. It's tomorrow. That's that they're celebrating. But it's every day. And these right here on Veterans Day, this is why you got freedom. Because of the ones that went in. They're still alive. Good. I'm glad. Good for them. But they paid the price too. It's just a different price. That freedom they paid the price for your freedom. These ones here paid the ultimate price for your freedom. And that's what the difference is. Do you understand the difference? But they all should be together in your brain. You can separate them out, but they all mean the same thing. It's freedom. Okay? If I didn't teach you nothing else, if you know it, you know it. Okay? I love you guys. Live long and prosper. And God bless all the ones that fall for our freedom. And we'll get the veterans. God bless y'all too. But let's do our ones that have paid the ultimate price. That's what people understand. Let's do it. I don't want to push too much on you, but it all goes hand in hand. Because without going right now we got men and women that are fighting and dying, and if they don't die, it's still for our freedom. I just didn't want to take away from my uncle. It was missing in action, or the ones that's on that wall. Okay, that's why I'm trying to separate them out. Okay, for this moment in time. I love you guys. I'll see you on the next one. I'll be at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Live long and prosper. Wednesday. Y'all come be with me, man. Hang out. We listen to a little music, and we'll be in the air condition. I love you too, EP. Okay, Aqua, Demi, all my manager. I typed. I said much love. Where's it at? It didn't show up. Didn't I type much love? I did. Okay, I thought I did. Okay, let me type. Sorry. I'm a little bit under the weather, so don't hold this game, against me, and don't hold my Patreon against me, man. Go see. It's an internet radio. Okay, there's no spam. You're not gonna. It's not gonna. Nobody's gonna contact you. There's nothing there. Okay, it's just whether you like the radio or you don't. Eat an orange. I got some more. I bought oranges, Demi, because of you. I got them in there. As a matter of fact, I don't know where my oranges are. They might be out in the car because I don't remember seeing them. And I bought tomatoes, and I don't remember putting them up. And such a hurry to get live. And Madeline, Carrie, him. Much love, everyone. Much love, everyone. I'm a lobster. Okay. Seniors need help. Okay. Jenny says lemon water. Okay, Jenny. Lemon. I got lemons. I got lemons in there. I got this right here. I think one night I took that one a while ago. How long do you have to take this? My science is. How much do you take in a day? Active ingredients in each Okay. I did one earlier. Can I do one now? I think I'll do one more. Do one more. Okay. Man, I don't know where my oranges are. And the guy didn't put them in my cart. Or are they still in the car? I just thought of that, man. I did buy them. I got the receipt. I bought them. Okay. I'm a lobster. All right, lobster. I'll see you Wednesday, 5 p.m. Come on, come holler at us then, man. Right, there it is. Much love, everyone. Okay, guys. Live long and prosper. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye for now. Nighttime is what you need now, D. I ain't got my daytime. Okay, bye. Gold. I don't have any gold. It's out in the car. I got my gold. I can't flash no gold. Well, I got your gold. Oh, I do got gold here. Wait a minute. I do got gold. Where's my gold at? I got gold. I still got gold. Where's my gold? There's my gold. Right there. There's my gold. I still got gold. But all my gold, hours of videos, I gotta go. Video. I got this thing necklace. I mean, a bracelet. He says I got a lot of good to do. But it's out in my glove box. I'll show you in my members video. All right, bye-bye. Okay, I'll check you out, Madeline. Appreciate you. Okay. We're in 5 hours and 19 minutes. I'm a little bit over. But I love you guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye for now. Okay. See if I can do this right. Thank you, guys.